Never mind. Fucking door. Waste of time. Waste of fucking time and energy. Miserable. Hello, hello. I yelled boo into my microphone, but I hadn't unmuted myself yet. Howdy, howdy, everyone. How's everyone doing? Stream's a bit late because the game didn't fucking get here until like half an hour ago. And then I had to install it, which was 50 gigs, which, you know, isn't too bad. I've got insane internet, but like, you know, takes a hot minute. But I'm here now. I had to do an internet connection test earlier on my PlayStation, and I get like 360 down on this thing. Not bad. I could do the download. You waited for me to show up to start the frogs? Not today. Oh, never mind. 375 down. Lol them out. So yeah. Just had to give the, you know, but 50 gigs is 50 gigs. Just had to give it a minute to get there. Did I say 350? I meant 375. I can't read. You know, it still took its dang sweet time. Oh, my upload speed is like half of what it was earlier, assumably because I'm streaming. Sick. Oh. But no, I wish I could say I was waiting for you, Bonja, but I was waiting for Silent Hill 2. That's why today's stream was a maybe, because if it got here at like 8, I wouldn't have been streaming, would I? Steam downloads at 10 megabytes a second for me. Oh, I mean, well, Steam has its own problems. My downloads there can tank pretty easily. But, yeah. No, I mean, like, I just mean Steam's got its own set of problems, although I don't know how you fucking live on 10. Most places don't provide 10 anymore. How? Update your internet. What the fuck? When we had to get new internet a few years ago when we moved in here, they told us they didn't do, like, under fucking 50 or something anymore. They were like, oh, that's just not a service that anyone provides anymore. It's too low. It's not worth it. Welcome to Belgium. Has Belgium just got dog shit internet? Is that a thing? Are you the anti-Korea? Literally like 7? Yeah, like, what I'm saying is, if you've still got that speed, at least in England, Brad, it's because your router is wildly out of date, and they don't actually sell packages with that low speeds anymore. At least that's what they told us. They told us the minimum would be able to buy is like 30, I think it was. Because they just don't, it's not worth it for them to sell shit that low anymore. Jesus. Is this just a Belgium problem, Bonjour? Are you just kind of strapped for providers? Because I know that America can be pretty bad because you've got Comcast. Charging a lot for getting a little. I see. Canada's got some not great providers. Korea is obviously the gold standard. They're insane. But yeah. Like, if that's how low your internet is, Brad, in the UK, it might genuinely be worth you calling people up. Because for the same price, whatever your family are paying now, you can probably get like 30. Easy. Because they just We were told when we called up, we do not do packages that small anymore, that slow, and no one does, because because of the advancements in internet stuff, it's just become not worth it for them because it like 30 is the new 5 or whatever, you know. They're adamant they can't get better. Who, your family or the provider? Family for their specific area. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't, I don't know about that. Hey, whatever. It is what it is. Internet's internet. I mean, you're here, aren't you? It's working. Bungie might have to limit his, but you know, at least it works when he limits it. Thing is, like, I don't know why I get like 375 because, like, I don't think that. I'm fairly sure we were on 250 because we found a good deal for 250, and then they were like, "Yo, we're upgrading it all, so everyone gets bumped to 300 for free." We were like, "You're sick." So I don't know where I'm getting the extra 75 from. Admittedly, 300 should be my cap. So I don't know how I'm 75 over it. It's possible the PlayStation thing is just wildly inaccurate. Excuse me. But it says 375. I don't know. Ooh, maybe. I didn't see what it actually was. I can do another check. Well, no, because that would. I'm still supposed to be getting 300. So even if it is the difference, like. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know specifically. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've got good download speed. That's that's the beginning and end of this. And I don't even care about download speed. Is it nice? Yeah. Would I rather just have incredibly stable internet every time? I don't give a shit. It's good. It works. I would happily drop half the speed. I drop 90% of the speed for internet that just never cut out. Stable ping in everything I do. I'd much rather have that than fast download speeds. I can work around a download speed. I can't work around disconnecting. You know? But like we do pay a little extra for good internet. It's like one of the only like amenities like that we kind of splurge on. It's mainly for me. But like also, you know, if I'm in here streaming and I'm playing a game and something's online and my phone's connected, like if we had worse internet, like there's been times when the internet was really bad. It's like, oh, if I'm doing my shit, my mom can't watch our shows on Netflix, which like watching TV is her like one thing she does for pleasure. The rest of the time she's working. So like, yeah, it kind of just she never wants it to be down. I never want it to be down. It's one of the few things we actually splurge on. Everything else we kind of keep it cheap where we can. Anyway, I'm not going to chat too long today because I'm already starting late because of delivery times. So I am gonna do I'm gonna play some Silent Hill. I I'm gonna be upfront right now and say that I have been in the years since this game was announced not necessarily on stream, but in general, I have been extremely negative and cynical about this remake. It's a game I should be super excited for, or should have been, but for the last few years, whenever it was announced, I've been extremely hard on it. And that is because last 2 years, 2 years pretty much dead on, I've been very hard on it. Let's hear it all. Okay, right. So here's the deal. This game is developed by a team called Bloober Team. If you don't know Bloober Team, they are the people that made Layers of Fear, which was supposedly, you know, I don't know if anything was ever proved, but there was accusations of like some stolen assets. There was it's also not a very good horror game. It's not very well optimized. The writing's a little weird. It's where the really, really famous Germa clip comes from, where the little ghost baby runs into the wall and it goes boom, and he starts pissing himself laughing, and then he realizes it's like a repeatable thing. So he's just kind of shuffling back and forward in this corridor as the baby goes dum 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 against the wall for like 5 minutes, and it's really dire, right? That's not good horror. That's a tone destroyer. And then they went on to make a game called The Medium. The Medium was a game for the PS5, possibly exclusive. And that was clearly meant to be like a Silent Hill-esque project. It's about the real world and the other world, and like you're supposed to be able to flop between them at will. You hit a button, you go to the other world. And the game's rendering them both at the same time, so it runs like shit. It's not a very good game. And it has a moral message that is so immoral, it borders on evil. So, yeah, that game has a fucked up, reprehensible, evil message, which I don't know if I could actually repeat on Twitch. Because, like, can I codify this? The message is effectively, if you are so traumatized, you are becoming a problem for the people around you, like, you know, a thing a guy they've got to deal with. You should do it and stop being a problem. Is kinda where that game goes. Whether that was the intended message, unclear, but that's kind of what the end resolution ends up being, and it's fucked up. So I was extremely cynical about Silent Hill 2 remake because hey, consider this a trigger warning as well. Silent Hill 2 is about some heavy fucking shit that was, back in 2001, handled with extremely high levels of care and subtlety. They were able to talk about extreme content while never actually showing it. It's never graphic. It's all just kind of alluded to, and your mind has to fill in the blanks, and some of it's really, really unpleasant. Like, it's quite bad. And I did not trust that the people that made The Medium would handle that content well. Add to the fact that Silent Hill 2 is probably one of the most culturally significant video games of all time. It has shaped the horror genre for the last 23 years. Silent Hill 2 was so good it killed Silent Hill. Every Silent Hill game after it reviewed worse and sold less. Every time. It's like a decreasing pattern. There's, I think, one bump right at the end where it goes, and that's it. Yeah. Like PT being Silent Hill thing, like, once again, like PT was their attempt at the Silent Hill thing, and it kind of revolutionized horror again, because how many games since PT have you seen that you've just went, oh, this is trying to be PT? We played one last week. So I've been extremely cynical about this remake because I had very little faith in it. I kind of assumed they were going to fuck up all the subtlety and really well done, intricate storytelling that made this game what it was, like a cultural touchstone for the Because, call me a pretentious dickhead or whatever, but I'm very much into the art form of video games, and Silent Hill 2 as a work of art is extremely culturally significant to the form of video games in general, but particularly horror games. So I didn't have faith, but last week and a half, there's been nothing but glowing reviews about this remake. A YouTuber I watch who is maybe the biggest Silent Hill fan I know of that exists, has played it, and he was also very cynical and has so far been like, yeah, so far so good though, actually. It's pretty alright. It's come out that the original director of Silent Hill 2 has worked on this game. He helped consult on it, which obviously very good. Some very cool other smart people have consulted on this game. So like it's come out in the last week, like, oh, there's actually been a lot of cool people helping Bloober Team with this. And like, yeah, people are saying it's good, effectively. The one big complaint I've heard about it is performance. It's got some performance issues on every platform, which I'm not thrilled about, because I've heard the performance mode in this game is kind of but because my eyes are quite bad health-wise, I don't do well with 30 FPS. It's not just that I'm a snob. I am definitely a snob about FPS. But also, like, it makes me feel bad. It makes me kind of nauseous. If the 30 FPS isn't, like, a good 30 FPS. So, like, we'll see. The performance issues might annoy me about this game. I found out about them after I ordered it, which almost annoyed me so much that I cancelled the order. But I was like, no, fuck it. I'm going to play it on stream. If the problems come up, I'm going to talk about the problems. But yeah, that is my disclaimer. I was extremely, extremely negative and cynical about this game. I had very little faith in it, but I am being proven wrong. I am being proven a stinky, smelly guy, which is cool. It's nice to be wrong about this. I'm hoping the game's good, because again, this game handles some really rough stuff with some extreme subtlety, and I really hope they did that well in the remake. There are some vocal performances and stuff, which are a shame they aren't here. There is a speech at the end of one of the endings at Silent Hill 2, which is probably the best performed voice acting I've ever heard in a video game. It's incredible. I think about it all the time. Yeah, game's good. I'm hoping this version of it's good, because we're never getting a port of it, to be clear. Also, if you want a modern version of Silent Hill 2, this is it, outside of emulation, which I would never suggest that you do. I would never tell you that Silent Hill 2 is legally classed as abandonware. The PC version, that is. I would never tell you that the PC version of Silent Hill 2 was legally classed as abandonware, and that there's a really good mod called the Enhanced Edition mod, I think, that makes it like the definitive version to play. I would never tell you that. That would be fucked up. That would be immoral. I would never tell you about that. But other than that, there is no good way to play this modern, because there's the HD collection, which is like Xbox 360 gen and sucks. It like fucks up the games visually. 1, 2, and 3. It messes them all up and fucks up a bunch of stuff. And it's really just shoddily made. To the point that, like, so they redubbed, like, instead of Guy Seehey for James, it's Troy Baker. But you can hear Guy Seehey under Troy Baker because they literally just dubbed over it. They lost the song that plays at the beginning and so used the electric guitar version, which has a completely different style and tone. But the reason you'll never get a good port of this is because the original source code for Silent Hill 2 is gone. It's lost. They can't make a port. The code's gone. They lost it. Straight up. So, like, as for modern versions of Silent Hill 2, this is kind of it. I really hope it's good. I really hope it is as good as everyone's saying it is. I hope it sticks the landing. Because obviously I'm hearing from a lot of reviews of people that haven't necessarily beat it. So, We're gonna play. I'm excited for this. I do also have. I've set up a thing for this and for Metaphor with a touch of a button. Would you look at that? It's cutscene mode. Woohoo! So we can see all the screen. That is a source where literally all that's in it is the game and my camera. There's no alerts. There's no anything. It's just me and the game. Also, hi, Brittana. It adds to your figure. Thank you. Did you change the color of your name to blue? Was it blue before? Yeah, hello, hello. Welcome in. You always come in and drop a bisexual flag. It's very based. Cutscene mode. Oh. Yeah, we're going to play. We're going to see how this goes. Okay, seizure warning. Okay, this game contains themes and content of domestic violence, emotional abuse, sexual assault, suicide, mental illness, child abuse, and more. I will again say, in the original, it's never graphic. No one ever says the words, they assaulted me. No one ever, it's all implied. It's obvious, but it's never stated outright. It's subtle. It is, you are inferring what has happened. I do not know how the remake will handle it, but I will definitely say nothing's ever depicted in the original. You never see assault. You never see the abuse. You're dealing with the aftermath kind of thing. But this is a heads up for anyone that will have problems with things like this. The game will, at the very least, allude and prompt you to think about these things. The game handles heavy stuff. Also, if anyone's got emetophobia, there will at some point, in theory, be someone throwing up really violently. I'm going to try the quality mode because I want to see the 30 FPS. Because if it's decent, I've heard that quality is actually a kind of a better way to play the game. But I need to see if my eyes are going to agree with it. The default looks fine. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a lot of accessibility. Yo, okay. Enemies. Environment color. Oh. Like, is it a filter? Oh, it makes everything black and white so that the colors stand out more. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Colorblind mode? This. On-screen indicator when radio emits sound. Holy shit, I did not know there was going to be so much. Oh, that's cool. We got a dyslexic font. I'm going to make the subtitles slightly bigger because I got bad eyes, man. I like the colored names, why not? Holy shit, there's a lot. Oh, okay. Make it thick. Oh, hell yeah. Where C is going? Fine with that. Okay. Playtime. Oh. Oh, good old Silent Hill puzzle difficulty. Hide tutorials and tips during gameplay. Ammo display off. Yeah, I'll keep this on default. Oh, yeah, there is also a 90s filter to kind of make it look more like the original. Batata, you're a legend. Batata do be a legend. He be coming in, telling me I've got a nice cranium. That as well, yeah. Says something nice, dips. Do you guys not have game audio? See you, fool. Okay. Catch you later, Suo. Getting pizza. Let's go. Drink water. Can you give me a minute? I'm trying to fix something, please. No audio. Now, why not? Hmm. Let me. Is it really? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so if I plug in the headphones to the controller, it I guess diverts the audio away from the capture card because it's not going. Okay. Well, because the audio is not going capture card anymore, right? It's going here. I've got a headphone jack in the monitors. I don't know where it is. You guys got audio now? We do? Excellent. Okay. We can try that again. Pretty good volume 2. Excellent. Oh, fuck.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Hello, Goblet. One second. Yeah, that's not the theme of Laura. That's Promise. Similar, but not the same. I had to double check. Very, very similar, but slightly different. That's Promise. Because that's the song that's missing they lost that song for the HD remake. I had to double check because you said that, and I was like, "That's not the theme of Laura." I promise. I only know because it's my favorite Silent Hill song. Sorry. Hi, Goblet. How scary is this game? Just so I know. It's gonna be pretty dark. It's gonna be pretty foggy. There's gonna be some pretty nasty creatures. And it's not so much that it defined horror, Bungie. It's just one of those games where everyone was trying to copy it for a long time. But like, yeah, it can be pretty scary. I've been told if we do this and just say, fuck it. Fuck Silent Hill and fuck you. Goodbye. There we go. No turning back now. Not allowed. What I am gonna do though, hang on. I don't want no big emotional scene and then it's like, boy, Achievo! Like some harrowing emotional boss and then it's like, you did it! 10 points! Map of South Vale. Okay. We'll go to Toluca Lake. Get in the car and drive away, but then we won't find our wife! Graveyard Observatory. Oh, nice. We lost our wife? Well, something like that. We got a letter from our wife telling us she was here. Also, obviously, for the people in the chat, namely Brad and Jack, I'm looking at, who do know Silent Hill 2, keep a lid on things, you know. He said his wife died 3 years ago to the disease. All right, I'd immediately already forgotten if he'd said that now or in the next scene he's gonna talk in. You can DM me something, Brad. Sure. Yeah, I'd already forgotten if he said it now or if he was gonna say it when we talk to someone. Bunja, but thank you. Yes. Our wife has been dead for 3 years, and we got a letter from her telling us she's here. So that's why we are here now. And it would appear the road is closed. Yeah. Yeah. I remember Pat talking about this in his LP of the original, where it's like, oh yeah, so old Silent Hill is 50 fucking miles from here. We trust that letter? Well, James seems to. He's here. Alright, thank you for dropping me that message, Brad. That's very useful. Yeah, yeah. Obviously didn't want to say it in chat. Yeah, same reason I didn't say... It's the same reason I didn't want to point it out. But I tried to put it on screen for the people who know to maybe spot a thing and go, oh. But I couldn't... I tried to put it where people could see it. But I can't be like, oh, look at that thing. What could that be? Like, you know? Why do you trust a letter? Some serial killer might have sent you it. Listen. His wife died horribly of a disease. He got a letter from her. It's in her handwriting. It sounds like her. She knows about their special place. And he's like, all right, I gotta check. The 30 FPS so far, it's all right. I hope this is not that special place. No, it's in the town. We're outside of town right now. Game looks fucking great. That's why I'm going to try and stick it out on the quality mode as well, because as I gather, like, things like reflection and lighting are just so much better. And the lighting is obviously important. Yes, this is a remake of a game from 2000... Excuse me, 2001. And it's one of the most like, it's an extremely culturally important video game. It shaped basically horror for the next 20 years, like horror games. It's one of those games where like it kind of set things up in the genre, and everything after it was kind of following on some of what this did. Like everything will have copied a little bit of this. Enjoy your dinner, Bunjo. It's just one of them. It's like Devil May Cry. Like Devil May Cry came out, and then every action game was like every action game of that style is it's trying to be Devil May Cry just a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Speed God. Oh, quick turn button. That's nice. Undertale. Yeah, kinda. Ooh. My controller vibrated with that snarl. They're using the haptics. Like, just the left side of the controller pulsed in time with the snarl. So, like, I could feel that growl. That's cool. Alright, let's get a move on, Jibs. Jimmy boy. Oh, so it does tell me where I am. Okay. That's so evil. Did they always make this noise? Like, I know they were always, like, bright red bits of paper, but did the save points always go... Make a wish in the well.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
I don't want to make a wish in this town, Goblet. Silent Hill is a fucked up, cursed, evil town. Also, I didn't think I was going to like it much, but I actually quite enjoyed James and Mary's voice actors in that opening section. James has got, like, a completely different vibe to him, but it, like, works. I like the new voice, actually. I need to hear more of it. It was a strong first impression. Mary's the one that's got the most to, like, live up to. By far. Oh, yeah, so this was the letter, Goblet. This was the letter we got. So it's things like only Mary could have known. And that's her. That's our wife. There's nothing on the back. It is pretty good. I liked it, yeah. Eddie sounds weird. Oh.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, no, yeah, I'm digging the voice direction actually. And you're right, that was a great gasp. That sounds almost exactly like a gasp she does in the original. Even though it's obviously a different voice actor. Like, she kind of nailed it. Vibrant Bill, too. Hi, Adam. Ain't nothing vibrant about this. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, they kept in some of the original lines and managed to make them sound, like, not stupid still. Like the, I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's like, okay, Angela. Okay. Whatever you say. I really like this guy's delivery on the, no, I believe you. I don't care if it's dangerous. I like the way he said it. Hello, Angela. I'm here to bother you again.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should probably get going.
Okay. No more dialogue. A bit of water in the graveyard. That's cool. Point me at it, boss. Is it this one? Oh. The ground tweaked out a bit. Yeah, the frame rate's kind of a bummer, but holy shit, that fog looks amazing. It's like the one thing they had to nail, I guess. Like... I'm curious. If I just... It runs better, for sure. It's not locked 60. But the fog doesn't seem to change, which is cool. Where's this bit of water, Brad? Oh, is it here? Oops, wrong thing. Well, yeah, it's the edge of Toluca Lake. Brad, are you there? Okay, guess it doesn't matter. Wow, yeah, I can't see shit. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Oh. Is it Pat that you've gotten that from? Like, is that Pat's read of the thing? Or is that your personal take on it? It was the 2 gravestones in water, Jack. In water. Oh, look at that guy. That guy looks evil. Pointed it out, thought it was neat. Yeah, that's fair. It's the right lick. Alright. Pretty good. Go that way for me. Okay. Silent Hill Ranch! So if you can clip inside of that barn, the sign from the HD remake is there, which is in Comic Sans. And there is something genuinely very creatively funny about Bloober Team trashing the HD remake sign. Because no one liked HD Remake. Should also be mentioned, by the way, I went on a big rant about Bloober Team at the start and about how I had no faith in this game, but I'm being pleasantly surprised by the reviews. Should also state, because I feel like it's important context, Silent Hill 2 is on record as being their dream project. It is the game, more than anything else in the world, this is the game they wanted to do. Is Silent Hill 2. They, like, Konami did not ask them for it. They went to Konami and went, please let us do Silent Hill 2. And Konami said yes. And I feel like that's important context for them trying to remaster this game, because it will speak to the faithfulness and possibly attention to detail that we may see. I'm gonna rock the performance mode just for a little bit, see if I notice much difference personally. I know the reflections are worse, and I know some of the lighting's worse, but I want to see if I can spot how much worse, because this already feels a lot better, just this frame rate. Makes the game feel better, it makes it easier on my eyes. No, as far as I know, it's mainly reflections and lighting, Jack, and because Silent Hill is a dark-ass series, apparently the lighting is noticeably worse.
Anyone in here?
It'll also drop to extremely low resolutions because of the variable resolutions. It'll drop to like 800p or something. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Oh, we'll see. So far, I'm digging it. Okay, so like this is a nice dark room. So if I changed out in here. Okay, the lighting definitely changes over by the desk. The quality of it changes. It's slightly darker and brighter. Auto service and tires. It feels wrong that I went through that entire ranch and didn't go to a single building. That feels like maybe something I could have explored more. But I'm unsure. I'm a check. I think I maybe just meant to walk through, but like... The sound is great. Oh god. You know what? Fuck it. Those fences were way further back than I thought. Splish, splash, splish, splash. This is the wettest ground. I do know you can do this, by the way. You could look straight up, so where there's nothing to render, and if you pull it down, the game, like, visibly chugs, even in performance mode. Like, you could watch as I pull it down, the frame rate, like, tanks. Because it has to re-render everything. That's what a good ground puddle sounds like. You know it, boss. This is a new place. This is a new place. Hop. No hop for me. Okay. We'll open. Oh, I know what that tunnel is. Oh, no, you can do that through the whole game, Adam. I watched the Digital Foundry video. That's a thing of performance mode. Oh. Wait, I don't go through. Oh, they've changed it then. Oh, interesting. Because I'm not insane, right? That's where the first enemy usually is in there. You get like a plank of wood and you beat his head in. Yep, thought so. I'm gonna try and rock the 30 FPS mode just for the better lighting, the better shadows, because stuff like, not shadows, better lighting, better reflections, because stuff like that, like, better lighting in a Silent Hill game is gonna go a long way, right? So I'm gonna try and tank it, see if I can make do. But if my eyes start to feel real bad, we might just have to take the fidelity hit and switch to 60. And if that bothers you, eat my ass! Good old heavy, disgusting industrial sound. Yeah, that's a Silent Hill. That's Akira Yamaoka. When I was doing music at college, we had to pick a person who had done soundtracks, not music, and I chose Akira Yamaoka. I didn't even know anything about Silent Hill then. I can't remember what got me on to him, but I had to do a whole project on Akira Yamaoka. So I had to research about how he designed the music for Silent Hill. And in some of the original games, he would make it so that when nothing was happening, there would be this heavy, grungy, like industrial, like rock music almost. It's like heavy, dirty grunge. And then when monsters are around, he'd pull it all back so there was barely any music at all. And the point of that was, and I quote, so the player could never feel relaxed. It was designed to put you on edge permanently. Which is kind of sick. I love that. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Also, I love that they've kept the, like, James is drawing on the map kind of thing. big fan of that. He never leaves home without his red marker. The Road Runner. Meep, meep. Did you know the E in Wile E. Coyote stands for Ethelbert or something like that? Map. Okay. Map of the east side of South Vale. Rosewater Park, Blue Creek Apartments, Texan Cafe, Gonzalez Restaurant, Neely's Bar, I know that name. Happy Burger from Yakuza? Or is that Smile Burger? Adam, help. It's Smile Burger, because you every time you order, they go, and you always get a free smile, and then they smile at you for like 5 seconds, and then you go, okay, get off my burger, and then you leave. Munson Street, Harris Street, Saul Street, Neely Street, okay. But where's Shepherd's Glen? This is bullshit. Silent Hill Homecoming erasure. As it deserves. Oh, I'm going backwards. This is the way I need to go. Also, I think Shepherd's Glen is on like an entirely different side of the lake. But I don't remember. I don't remember the map. Oh no, I was going the right way. All I remember about the map is the joke from the Best Friends LP where they point out that the big thing labeled my house is like a fucking 20% of the map. Hello. Lala, look how good this fog looks. Look how insane that is. Can't see shit. Can't see nothing. It does look good. You look good, baby girl. Where am I? I'm by these buildings. Okay. Oh. Ghost paper. I can go in here? Oh.
What is this?
Oh, that doesn't look good. It is the place from the brightness screen. I don't remember this place from the original. Oh, hang on. Can I do this? No, because you can't adjust it once you zoom. So like if you zoom, you can't see it. Miss Cassandra, an outstanding a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left and said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Okay. Oh, I'm going to keep that, I guess. That's my letter. Fuck Miss Cassandra. James doesn't know anything weird's going on yet, so him just being like, that's mine, is a very weird bit. I mean, I guess it doesn't really look like this is... It's weird, right? Because as far as I know, Silent Hill's not supposed to be abandoned, but like this place definitely is. There ain't not a single bitch here. I just wanted some flowers for Mary. My wife, Mary. I'm going backwards again. God damn it. I'm actually getting super turned around in the fog. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a fun LP. I'll play. I don't fucking know which direction I'm going. There's gonna be a point I'm gonna have to run from a creature and I'm gonna get so fucking lost. Back, hi, Bunger. You haven't really missed anything yet. We took a walk. We just kind of walked all the way down at the graveyard. Wait. Oh, I've got all of Toluca Lake. Brookhaven Hospital. Is Alchemilla Hospital not in this one? I could have sworn it was. I guess that's a different game. Maybe that's Sun Hill 1. Sanders Street. Okay.
More of that stuff.
Gunge. One in Origins. Okay, thank you, boss. Yeah, like, as far as I'm aware, Silent Hill isn't supposed to be abandoned. But, like, this place is dead. There ain't no one here. Oh, wow. What the fuck is that? That's weird. That's some scary fucking scaffolding. What was dinner, Buncher? Did you enjoy? God, yeah, like... This is gonna be... Like, I'm gonna have to run from creatures. I'm not gonna be able to tell where the fuck I am. I can barely see the street corner I was on, and it's right there. Oh, I'm gonna get myself turned around. We're gonna be checking the map a lot. Pretty good, hell yeah. It also doesn't help that, like, I know the original Silent Hill 2 very well, like, culturally. And I've watched playthroughs of it. I've never actually played the game myself. But I've, like, seen an absurd amount of stuff on it, and I know how important it is. I've just never actually played it. So I don't actually have the memory of the map.
Hey, wait.
The fog in, fog it out at the beginning and end of the cutscenes is a weird choice, but I like it. This is not like some other streamer I know. They refuse to use maps unless forced to. I think that makes those other streamers... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be mean. I was going to call them idiots. But like, I don't know. Why? That's like not using half the buttons on the controller. So, no, I don't want to press that button. I don't need to. It's like, well... Why though? That's just how the game is. You were given a map as a tool to use, so use it. Yeah, like that with buttons too? Okay. They might just be silly and stubborn, I'll say. I will not call them dumb. I will say they are silly and stubborn. Because dumb is probably too harsh. They just play games like weirdos. I mean, don't get me wrong. Kind of put one hand behind your back? Yeah, for sure. Pointlessly. It's not like someone's going to yell at you for looking at the map. Well, you know, some Twitch viewers might yell at you for looking at the map.
What happened to this town?
Oh, God. This is where the axe from fucking Downpour went. That's a reference for me. Is that a dead end now? Okay, so where? Okay, yeah, block and block just makes them silly. parry, fair enough. Parry's a play style, I would say. Like, that's a play style adjustment. You can get away without using it, but like, you can't not dodge and not block and not parry. They're also, yeah, they're fun. Yeah, I don't know. It would be like playing with us shooting the gun, which, yeah, sure, you can do that. It's like a challenge run, but why would you do that normally? That's just silly. Yeah, they play games like weird masochistic freaks, and that is alien to me, Buncher. I don't get the point. I don't know what big dick points they think they get by refusing to press the buttons. They tank every hit. Was that Gianni? I think it was Gianni. Was it a dude? Oh, of course it was Bishy. Dude with the weird voice and the glasses and the kind of scruffy beard, but he kind of pulls it off. He makes it work. Gino. Oh, it's Gino, not Gianni. You're right. Gonzalez. Restaurant El Mexicano. Like these yeah, but like that's... You're not refusing to use the rifle. You're not going, no, I don't want to use the rifle. That would be too easy. You're just like, nah, I want to use the railroad because I like the... You're trying to play Metal Gear because Metal Gear's dead. So you're trying to make the Sniper Elite games Metal Gear. You, I understand. Like... Even like, oh, I don't want to use parries. I don't want to do this, whatever, like... Like, fine, whatever. But, like, the map? Come on, dude. In a game like this, especially, where, like... How am I supposed to navigate without the map? Tell me one thing around me that is a landmark I can use to navigate. It's fog in every fucking direction. I might as well be playing with my eyes closed. And that's awesome. It works. But, like... You know, like, that's the point. It's supposed to be hard to see. Ah, I missed the blood. It's supposed to be hard to see, but, like... There's a map. He's drawing on it and everything. It's a great map. And don't get me wrong, Buncher. I'm going to use the map. But if I can get to the point where I don't have to open it, I won't open it. Like, I rely on the maps very heavily in... possibly, Buncher. Probably just a graphical error. Like, I'll rely on the maps very heavily in a Resident Evil game when I'm trying to remember which direction everything is. But once I know where it is, I don't need them. I just know where I'm going, you know? Like, I've never played Silent Hill 2. So I don't actually know where the things are, where the streets connect. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm just saying, like, you're saying at least you will use it. And I'm going to be like, yeah, why would you not? But the answer to why would you not is because I don't need the map. But, like, out of experience and not stubbornness. Like, you can get to the point in the Yakuza games where because it's Kamurocho every time, if someone says go to Pink Street, you're like, okay, I don't need to check the map. I know where Pink Street is. It's the big one. Like, it's the big one on an angle over on the right, the east side. Like, you know? Not using a map because you've learned the map is one thing. Not using a map because you, I don't know, want to be cool. I feel like you're just being a weenie. It would make you look lamer to me. The game got a photo mode. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to, but I will.
Hello?
Oh, I don't like the way you fucking slip and slide it away. Oh, that's why, yeah, that's why he's leaving the stains. Because he's fucking... Yeah, I mean, I guess that is how they move, right? They scuttle around on the ground like that. Like... The fucking remake's really leaning into their name, isn't it? Fucking penguin, right? He fucking dolphin dived away. Marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Okay, we have a variation of yellow paint. We got the white cloth, which actually, you know what? Makes a ton of sense in Silent Hill 2. This is the kind of shit I was talking about when I said I have no problem with yellow paint, but if games can find better diegetic ways to do it that fit with the aesthetic of the game, that's good. White cloth is good. Pyramid Head is head to toe in like a white fucking onesie. There's nurse enemies, which are covered in white cloth. Like, there's a lot of white cloth in Silent Hill 2, actually. This works. This is what I was talking about when we had that conversation about yellow paint. This is a good way of doing it without relying on yellow paint. But if you have nothing that works for you that way, I think yellow paint is fine. Oh, it's another evil page. Let's go. Good old squeeze through loading screens. Why is the camera in my ass now? What happened? Okay. We rotate our saves, of course. What kind of psychopath would you have to be to not rotate your saves? I rotate my saves in every single fucking game I play. I need you all to know that. This is not a thing for stream. I always rotate my saves. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. That's what it was in the original as well, Buncher. Health food drink. In Silent Hill 1, it was notebooks because you were playing Harry Mason, who was a writer, and you wrote things down. And in Silent Hill... So the thing about Silent Hill 2 is about, the town is punishing... Like, Silent Hill 2 is a thing where, like, the game... It's about, like, you are being punished by the town, like, or something like, your internal thoughts are becoming real. Like, things you fear and care about inside, like your demons are becoming real to face you, right? You have to literally face your demons. Silent Hill 1 is about a cult. Silent Hill 3 is about the cult. Silent Hill 4 is about the cult. Silent Hill 5 is about the cult. Silent Hill 2 is the weird one. So in this one, it's spooky red pages. But in 1 and 3, it's notebooks. And it's really cool. In 3, you can find one of the notebooks the guy from 1 wrote in. And you can read the thing he wrote, and it's cool. You missed a lot? You didn't really. We've kind of just been walking around Spooky Town. Nothing's really happened yet. You saw a horrible... You missed a skittering beast. A horrible, smelly creature who we're about to run into. Is that my radio? Do I hear my radio? Playing the daughter of the guy from 1. Well, spoilers! I'm aware of that. Shut up! We're talking to people that don't know Silent Hill, man! Oh, that's a nice shot. I like that. Oh. Ooh, he's like sewn up in the back. What is that? That's a guy. That's a creature.
Stay back.
Eat. Get. And die. Ow! Oh my god, he's fucking... Whoa! Gross. Oh, don't do it again! Alright, I think we got him, James. One more for fun, though.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
Yes!
Whatever it is,
Doesn't have arms? It does. Actually, you can kind of tell it's like straitjacketed. It's stitched down the front. It's an interesting thing. It is kind of stitched down the front. It's very obviously skin. It also seems to have high heels. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember I said we're going to talk about some demons? Some internal demons? What would you say if I told you that many enemies in Silent Hill 2 have an effect to their skin that makes them look waxy and slimy and wet because the intent is that they're supposed to look like they're wearing full body condoms. Because that's real. That's true. So yeah, add that to platform shoes. And do you think James maybe has some hang-ups about sex? But I won't say more on that. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, man, it's all something. The main monster is hot. We talking Pyramid Head? The radio is neat. The radio will tell us when enemies are nearby. We will find static. I wonder if Pyramid Heads is caked up in this one. Oh, is this the thing? Is this thing that made Pat cry? Yes, it is! So Pat Staizer, I've mentioned him several times on this this channel, is the biggest Silent Hill fan and the biggest Silent Hill 2 fan I've ever seen personally in my life. He loves them. This used to be like a little ampoule. It is now a dirty syringe. That is your big healing item. Anyone, well, I say anyone, most of you wouldn't know this. Pat has a deep, like, crippling phobia of, well, many things. But one of them is the idea of being stabbed with a syringe filled with a mystery liquid. Because also Pat's got OCD, so some of his fears are insane and don't make sense. Like, you know, he's got no reason to fear that, but he is scared of mystery syringes. Honk wowzer. But yeah, so Pat's got a really, really deep fear of, well, he's not good with needles anyway, but syringes with mystery liquid and dirty syringes in particular fuck him up. So when he gets to the remake and he finds out the healing item is now a dirty syringe filled with a mystery liquid, there's a clip of his stream the other day where he actively goes, oh, and has to pause the game. And then goes, I need a minute. I legit need a minute. I'll be back. And, like, goes to a pause screen for, like, a couple minutes. And then he comes back and he's like, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be okay. And then, later on, and there was another clip that surfaced later on in his playthrough when he uses one for the first time, and James just goes, and, like, no hesitation, Pat unironically gags and nearly throws up. It is a deep, unpleasant phobia that man has. It messed him up. This remake, while he is enjoying it so far, physically hurt him. It was bad. There's no way nobody wouldn't attempt to fiddle with the antenna at that point. I don't know. James is kind of an idiot, and this is like set in a non-time zone. This is like maybe the 70s, maybe the 80s, maybe the 90s. It's kind of hard to tell. But it's possible James is just an idiot that doesn't know anything about that kind of radio. Because he is just stupid, also. Also, hi, wowza. And as for the combat being easier in the remake, Bunja, you could argue as to whether that's better or worse. What was that? Why did I get the weird pulse? Oh, wow. What was that? Why did I get the weird, like, pulse? I got that before when I looked at the tunnel the lying figure was supposed to be in. Also, yeah, that enemy's called the lying figure. I wonder if this is, like, you finding iconic parts from the original and, like, acknowledging them. It's weird. Also, I will say, in case stuff gets weird, I don't know yet, there's a very small chance this game is actually a sequel to the original. But I don't know. Trying to shoot things or hit them in melee is... I mean, yeah, the combat was bad. Shooting was fine. You just... point and aim. Yeah, the person you watched might have just been bad at it. Melee, like, yeah, sure. The combat is clunky. It's not good. But, like, the shooting's fine. The person you watch might be bad at it. But, the reason I say it could be better or worse, Bunch, is because, at least for Silent Hill 1, they straight up said they made the combat bad on purpose. You do not play fighters in this game. James is just some fucking dude. Harry Mason from the first game is a dorky writer. They are not meant to be good fighters. They are not meant to be capable, like, competent at beating men to death with sticks. Or fighting demons with giant swords. You know? They're supposed to be kind of shit at it. So it was like an artistic choice to make the combat kind of bad. Or, what's called Ludo narrative, which if anyone doesn't know, Ludo means play, narrative is the story. So Ludo narrative is when you play the thing and you can, like, what you're playing reinforces the story. So, like, hey, I'm a really bad fighter, and then you pick up the game and you're like, oh yeah, this dude can't fight for shit. It's like, oh yeah, this is enforcing the story. This feels true. So it was like an artistic choice. So depending on who you ask, I'd say it's better or worse. I'd say it's probably fine that they made the combat a bit not terrible. Neelisba. There was also a limitation of it being 2001 and fixed camera angles, right? You're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Okay. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I wonder who rolled that. Pick up matches, but don't look at the corpse. I mean, like, it's a corpse. What do you want him to do? Yeah, I'm not really going to say James is necessarily a good fighter in this, because he's swinging this club like fucking... like a geriatric. Like... okay, maybe I shouldn't be fucking around. And then, yeah, he's got a dodge. It's okay. The dodges definitely do. What happened? Again, James is here for one thing. He's already seen a monster. I don't think it's weird for him to look at a dead body and be like, oh. Oh, so that guy was skedaddling. I hate the way they move. It's awesome. I have places to be. Yeah, that's a lion figure. Lying, by the way, not lion like the animal. Lying as in being dishonest or laying down. So where are we now? We're on Martin Street. We went through an alley there. We came out here. Oh, the big square is a save point. Got it. Oops, wrong button. God, I don't like this. They are genuinely doing the horror very well, because I can't see anything, but I can hear a lot. So there's always this vague feeling that something is, like, You know, if I can see 10 feet in front of me, there's a vague feeling that something's 10.5 feet away at all times. Like, there's definitely a guy on my left and my right now. Oh, he pulls out the weapon automatically if the radio starts going ape shit. Cool. Yeah, I saw the one on the right. But I can also hear one on my left. I really like that he just pulls the weapon out if shit gets weird. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association. Oh, so yeah, we're in Maine, because nothing good ever happens in Maine. Silent Hill's there. Pennywise hangs out there. It's a bad time. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wiltz coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for future research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers, seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note, at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the articles do not reflect the author's view. But what if they divined it using gyromancy? Contender for maybe my favorite line in Silent Hill. Gyromancy. In the first Silent Hill, you walk into the room with this fucking psycho bitch with an Avril Lavigne tie, and she's like, Harry's like, what the fuck are you talking about? She goes, I divined it using gyromancy. And you're like, okay. Whatever you say, Delilah. Gyromancy, yes. It's a fake it's a dowsing method. It's fake pseudoscience bullshit. It's on the level of, like, your star sign affecting things about your life or birth. I can hear him sloshing around. Ah, he was under the car. I didn't like that. Stay on the fucking floor, asshole. Okay. That moved too fast? It did! I didn't like it! They're doing a good job! Jack, they're doing it. They're really doing it. Oh, so I've been playing at 30 FPS for a while, I think, and it's going alright. Where is this? This is the cafe. Don't make me praise Blue Team. Hey, man. They've made bad games, but, like, that doesn't mean it's impossible for them to make a good one. I love that I couldn't have just opened that. Okay, no power. Does that get marked on my map? Doesn't look like some of your favorite games are fucking Fallout and Skyrim, right? Like, Bethesda might make some shit games, but they also made some games you like. It's just one of them things. It's why I decided to play this, because I wanted to. It was getting good reviews, and I was like, you know what? I want to try and be fair. Because I've been extremely cynical about it, so why don't I give it a chance? And so far, looks good, feels good, spooky. Make them good. I'll make you good. There's an enemy in here. Ah, what? What hit me? Ah, it's a bug thing! Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a weird bug going on with that door. Ah, okay, he can power through that. Fuck. Ow. Ooh, his like the grunts when he's stomping it out. Ooh, that's really good. That's very good voice acting. Notice the border now. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Because I think the other way to tell is meant to be the bloodiness of my clothes. I think I read that on Twitter. Yep, it is. They go cleaner when I took a health drink. Okay. I would much rather that than the big fucking red strawberry jam meter. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. But yeah, James's like grunts and growls when he's like swinging downwards and stomping out the fucking lion figures sound great. The voice actor's doing such a good job. That's gross. Drinking makes you cleaner. It was a health drink. Oh, so yeah. Look at this fucking weird-ass visual bug on this door. Like, how bizarre that is. I saw that one in the Digital Foundry video, too. Does that happen on performance? Yes. Let me rock performance for a minute. I want to see what performance feels like in a fight. Crawling with bugs, what do you mean? I mean, so's Jack, but we love him anyway. Oh, hello, motherfucker! Alright. Come on, you piece of shit. Ow. Ah! I've been gunged! Oh! Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Why is my inventory so yellow? What's that about? Low health, or possibly the gunge. Yeah, possibly low health, actually. Maybe the orange is meant to be like... That's how it used to work. It would be like a Resident Evil sort of green, yellow, orange, red. The only way to find out is to get hurt again. Oh no, I've got one more health drink. I'll pop that, sure. And now if I... Totally. It's totally a health bar. I'm not Bungia, but I only had my syringe, and that's my big health item, so I didn't really want to pop that too early. Oh, hell yeah. They're all breakable. Let me into the American Cafe! Oh, do you think he heard? So the radio noises, by the way, I think if I didn't have my headphones in, they'd be coming out of the controller speaker. But I don't really mind because I kind of hate things coming out of the controller speaker. I just find it distracting. Oh, I saw him coming and didn't dodge in time. Didn't dodge that though. Idiot. Idiot. Oh! Get him, Jimmy! Yeah, some of those grunts are very like, I'm a normal man and this is a terrible thing. Why is this happening? Big J's! Lucky Jade restaurant. Alright. We need to head this way to Needy's bar. And yeah, the solution is not to heal through it. The solution should be to dodge better, to be honest. Because they've got a very telegraphed attack, and I'm just not dodging it. Oh, there's another one. Get him before he gets up! They're so easy to kill on the floor. Like, look at that police car and tell me, like, this is modern. Giga computer! I want a giga computer. Fuck this door. Never mind. Just kidding. Andy's tool shop. Silent Hill Tavern. Yo, let me in though. Cringe. Another one. Is that you trying to figure out what gender these things are, Bonja? Because, yeah, get used to that. Let me go back to quality. Oh, wow, that... Coming off of performance, that looks way worse than it did. Fuck you. I'm really glad I remembered to put, like, the violence tag on before I started streaming, because, yeah, I'm just beating humanoids to death in the street with a fucking 2x4 with nails in it. Oh, there's another one. Fuck that. To the bar. That looks so evil. I don't know what to get into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, but still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Okay. Oh, he actually pulls out the map and writes on it! I somehow miss that every time. That's so cool. He marked Groovy and the Soul Apartments. That's such... Oh, little details like that. I love it. I love little details like that. That's for nerds like me. There was a hole here! It's gone now. This is maybe one of the most famous bits of video game text ever. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Never explained. Nothing in this game is about weird holes that disappear. None of it. That's just there. Why? Why is it gone? Exactly! Now you're getting it! Now you're understanding why this game's cool. Because, yeah, why is it gone? You're right. You're right, Punja. Now you're getting why this game has good writing. Because the inclination is to go, what does that mean? To the point that it's never been answered, Bunja, but some people think that's a call forward to Silent Hill 4, where you do go through weird holes that open and close. Also, I can also look at my controller for the health. I don't know if the camera picks that up properly. Hang on. Yellow light. It was green before. To be fair, that's not a new thing. I've seen games doing that since the fucking PS4. But it is neat. It's very cool that they've very heavily tried to incorporate the controller, because the radio uses the controller speaker, your health bar is the controller lights, and I keep getting like the cool PS5 haptic rumbles when things happen. Like I just got little rumbles there as the door creaked open. It's like with a bunch of the sounds to make you like feel it. Like there was that growl right at the start and I felt it in one side of the controller. Okay. So. Jukebox. I need to go to the apartments and I need to go to groovy music. Oh, did you see him scutter along? Just go stand. Yeah, okay. That was a test. The game does not pause when I've got the map out. Motherfucker. Stay still. Come back. Also, the happy, it's because it's a sad burger now, Jack. Silent Hill. I would say that's like a weird Bloober teamism, but it says Happy Burger right there. I think it's just random. Can I break this? Hell yeah, brother! You got anything nice in there for me? Gappy Burger? Disgusting. That's a lying figure. That's a dead lying figure. Okay, someone got to that before I did. And there's only a few possibilities of who that could be. Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it! Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go! Never mind, no one got to it before I did. It's just a lying piece of shit. I couldn't dodge fast enough. It's a lying figure! I'm gonna steal the joke from you, Jack. But there's another? Oh, there is another! Hey there, boss. Howdy. Stop that. Ah! Oh, it went twice! Oh, shit. Okay, I was not clear that I was that low on health. I'll be honest. Oof. Oof, indeed. Dead. No wife for me. First death, let's go. I don't... Why cheer for my downfall, though? Hmm? Water drag queen. Alright. Oh, he's really not walking great, is he? What if I go up to groovy music? Are you dead? Did I kill you? My fucking path of destruction. Ads are coming soon? Okay. Oh, are there two of them right here? There's one under the cart. Ow. Yeah, this skitter. Oh, handgun ammo. Sick. Can't wait for that to be relevant. Excuse me. Cocktails. Please saw what you did to the car. As your controller, it's going from orange to then flashing red. So not great. And if there's enemies in here, I will use my syringe. Well, now do you hear that static? Yeah, no, they're in here. Yeah, okay. That's why I didn't want to use the syringe. That fully healed me. One down. Oh, he span with it, the motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we're learning, but he can spin and spit a lot faster than I thought. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. I'm now back to flashing red. Okay. There's a lot of learning going on with these fucking things. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got out to get the glue from the cabinet, only to realize he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Oh yeah, like, this was a small room. They've got a big-ass ranged attack. It's in corridors. Like, Rough. 2 enemies is a problem. Okay. Okay. That's stupid. Where's my goddamn flashlight? No, I'll get one. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. 1 second. Yup. Welcome back. Thanks. Look at poor Jimmy Johns. Look at him go. A big tick. I did it. Now I'm gonna get into those apartment buildings without getting mauled to death. We'll see how that goes. We check some cars for some drinks. Oh, Jamal, you're right. No, fall back down. It makes sense, because again, not a fighter, but if you throw it out attack at some time in the last century, you're kind of stuck. Fuck. I think I hear something. Yep. I mean, I fixed the record, so maybe the apartment building's for something else? Oh. I did it. Oh. Oh, coins, yeah. James came to fucking Silent Hill with nothing in his pockets. Came with a letter and a dream. Alright. We gotta schmoove it. I thought I saw something. Don't want to get caught in the street by a lying figure, so we gotta schmoove it. Okay, Soul Street Apartments. Should be right here. Fucking piss and shit. In here? Okay. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Apartment 5 left his key, says there's a leak from upstairs, gotta check it out. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Hang on, there's a bug. You're making my radio go doohickey, you little fucker. Oh yeah, get it, James. Oh, you're so strong, Mr. Sunderland. Okay. Apartment 5 keys, we love to see it. There's a safe, nothing in there for me, I guess. Second floor. Okay. This is apartment 1. This is apartment 2. There's not a real room. Got it. Let me try the graphics in here. Doesn't really look much different. You know, maybe I just don't have the eyes for it. But like, I don't know if anyone else has been able to tell like any difference when switching from quality to performance, really. I have not. So I might just rock performance, to be honest. Oh. Oh, beautiful syringe. Relev mid times 3, Barrelman, Zalprazinax, Imact Nelimid. 3 of those, $282, Jesus. Not really. Yeah, hang on, Bunja. Any of this shit real? Third one probably Xanax. Yeah, maybe. Also, as much as I don't want to use the healing item I just got, I think I kind of need to use that syringe. It's a mix of different ones. Yeah, it's probably fakey stuff. Yeah, I might just do this. Was it on the wall? I was like staring at the floor. Shit, you're right. I was staring at the floor, so I just didn't even see the wall. So the character look at it. Oh, good catch. Again, I wasn't watching him. I was staring at the floor. I didn't see shit. Cat are useful. You guys are cool. Oh, I can't knock the ladder down? Okay. Wow, the frame rate is genuinely so much better. It still looks great. Oh, the whole fucking fire escape just went. And then she washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't find it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. The Texan Cafe. You're like, oh, this place is evil. It's in my brain. But, you know, quick stop at the fucking Burger King, and then I'm out, and then I'm out of here. Catch you later, Goblet. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. I've been gunged. Alright. Into the gunge I go. He looks so unhappy about it. I have to keep pressing search as well. And again. The button! And came out clean. Don't worry about it. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, James is immune to the slime. Alright, he's partially immune to the slime. It's split down the middle. One side's immune, the other side is highly susceptible. Where am I? Okay. Fuck. Fuck! Why am I so bad at reacting to that? I need to stop going for the second swing. Because sometimes you hit them and they immediately start attacking. There's another one ahead. I'm going the wrong fucking way, dude. More white cloth. Wall Street. Kent shoes. Alright. Happy Burger attempt 2. It gets so much brighter on performance, on quality. What the fuck? I guess that's the better lighting, though. The ray tracing from the windows. Oh. Don't stand up. Ah, okay, he can do like a back step spit. Really, motherfucker? Just didn't stop attacking. Aggro piece of shit. What? Why can't I come back here? Oh! I didn't even see that. Ah! So many dirty syringes in Silent Hill, and they're all mine. The motherfucker's trying to hide under that car. Yeah, come out, you piece of shit. More syringes than tonics? It has been, hasn't it? It's a bit weird. I think that's maybe just coincidence. Oof. Alright, Jimmy John's. Jimmy John Sunshine. Let's get this fucking thing working. Wait, but I still need precious antique coin. I've been doing all this for an optional fucking puzzle. Hell yeah, puzzling. I mean, yeah, but that means I kind of don't know where I'm actually supposed to be going. I don't have like an objective. I don't remember if anyone said. This is the first thing I've found to like do. Oh, everything? Not really what the game is. Like it is, but I don't know how to get to the special place, Bunja. I know where it is. I don't know how to get there. I don't know where the game wants me to go. Interesting that I could read it, but I could also put it into my hand. Gee whiz, I wonder why. Shut up. I guess I just need coins. My precious antique coins. Let me look at the map. Texan Cafe. That's it. I was looking for that. We did find a note that said someone was going to go to the Texan. That was it. Quick stop at the Texan. Then I'm out, right? But I don't seem to have that. Was it one of the ones I couldn't take, or did I just not pick it up? Hang on. Currency. Big J's. Found this one. Oh, I've already been in here. Okay, it's on the corner on the right, I believe. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. The scraping noise again. Well. Yup. Oh, the Texan Cafe. Nothing on my radio. Yeehaw! I love the trip down to the Texan Cafe. Now, why would I need to vault over that? Hello. This one works. Hello. Where are you? Oh, you piece of shit, come here. Stay fucking still. Where have I got to go? To the next big corner, then turn left. That looks like a thing. Are you a thing? You're not a thing. Cringe. Imagine not being a thing. Lamppost. Yeah, you know what? Like, running around, I'm really not seeing much of a reason to be on quality. The reflections still look good. The lighting, maybe. But we haven't been to any places with, like, really intense lighting. So for now, I'm going to put it on performance. And if we get to a place with weird lighting, I'll check quality. But until then, I'm going to run this. And we'll check quality later. But right now, this feels better. It is nicer on my eyes. And it doesn't really look worse. So, yeah. Sorry to keep flipping it back and forth. I like to test. I have a precious coin. And now I need C. What happens if I put on B4? Nothing. What happens if I put on C2, since that seems to be the fucked one? What are we gonna play? Oh, I mean, well, jukebox had to proper fucking load in there. Song.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Yeah, sure. All right. That's the other reason we can't go straight to the special place, Bunja. It's because all it says is the special place, and James is like, that could be like 10 places. Like, Silent Hill was bizarrely their holiday destination. So, like, it could be a lot of places, actually. What RE door does that open? This one! Thank you for asking. This open? No, I gotta go up. Oh. Yeah, brother. One of each. Pop that drink. Feeling alright. He came back after you left. It's fine, he didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Is it their special place or her special place? I believe it is our special place, but it is in quotation marks. Also, Bungie, you are like skirting dangerously close to some of the themes of this game, and you might not even realize it. It's a good job, I guess. What did he scribble on the map? Greenish blue car. All right. Can I have a gun? I think I deserve a gun. Drink! Spoilers! Please, Mr. Konami, I've been a very good boy, and I think I deserve a gun. Brad, you'll vouch for me, right? Do I deserve a gun? Feeling the hint of something on the radio. Now less than a hint. One of those stupid bugs. Let it be gun time. Alright. Normally we trusted with a lethal audience. Exactly. I'm just a girl. I'm just one of the girlies. You can trust me with heavy firepower. Is blocked off by what? By that. Yeah, that'll do it. James saying all of this? James would. James is one of the girlies. Don't try and tell me he's not. I'd say he's an ally, but James is like a boomer because he's he's in either the 70s, 80s, or 90s, and he's somewhere between 25 and 40. So he was born somewhere between the 1930s and 1965. Like unplaceable, man. Greenish blue one. Ugh. Slime? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. Rosewater Park. Okay. I'll be back later with heavy firepower. But the fog somehow got even thicker. I can see like 2 feet fucking in front of me. Also, God, YouTube's gonna hate this, huh? Fucking video compression. God, I don't know where I am, but they're everywhere. Windy and New yeah, ton more lying figures. Fuck, and this way's a dead end. Okay, this is already open. Okay. Down, right, right again. It's fucking windy. You know, since we've already talked about how, like, Silent Hill 2 is about James battling his inner demons, I don't think it's any coincidence that a bunch of enemies showed up and the fog got thicker and everything got generally worse right after we picked up a bloody coat that looked extremely similar to our coat, just covered in blood. I don't think that's a coincidence, you know? It's not the first coat that looked like ours either. There was one in the dry cleaner that kind of did. Why do you need that coat anyway? The key was in it. The key I don't seem to be able to show you. The key we just picked up was in it. You missed that part? It's because I had to very quickly close out the key menu because I heard like multiple enemies spawning in around me. The one you just used, yeah. There was a key and a note that said Woodside Apartments. And that's where I am now. I'm at the Woodside Apartments. See? Because I can go through this building to get to Rosewater Park. Yeah, and now I'm stuck to these maps. 1, 2, and 3. Welcome to effectively the first fucking dungeon of Silent Hill 2. Where, like, yep, that's a lot of rooms, and we gotta check them all. Hello? Hello! I don't know why he turns like that when I get a save point. At least no more windy inside. There's worse things inside. Maybe not quite as many bad things, though. Well. At least not in one place. At least I can fucking see in here. What was that? Bullets! Gun bullets for my bullet gun that I don't have yet. Hello. What the fuck? What is it with these places? What is it with Silent Hill? What is it with Raccoon City? What's in the water that makes people do this shit? 3 bright coins and the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind, the maiden doth blow. What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? A beautiful flower alone has to grow, and here comes the man so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight doth his eyes shine. Okay, so I need... three special coins. Oh, my special antique coins. You know, before I said Divined It with Gyromancy was a contender for my favorite Silent Hill line. What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Is another very strong contender for my favorite Silent Hill line. It's interesting, because like a bunch of my favorite Silent Hill 2 lines, I would say are not from 2. Because Gyromancy's from 1. What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway is 3. Another strong contender is, they look like monsters to you? Is maybe one of the best lines in the entire franchise. For anyone that doesn't know, in Silent Hill 3, you can talk to someone, you can tell them, like, oh, I've had to fight all these monsters. And he goes, they look like monsters to you. And you go, and it's never elaborated on. But it just leaves you, the player, to be like, have I been gunning down people in the street? Stairway. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Well, yeah, but Vincent's a cunt. So, like, is he? Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding gunshots coming from apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant and assured us that he does not own any firearms. He's fully cooperated and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we found no weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please perform the janitor. He did mark it on the map. Okay. Yeah, cool question mark. That's fair. I think the strongest contender for my favorite line from Silent Hill, I can't actually talk about because it is from this game and it's from one of the endings. It is part of the big speech, if you guys know what I'm talking about, Brad and Jack. Part of the big speech that happens in one of the endings of this game. The ending you sent me a message about earlier, Brad. It's one little snippet from that just stuck with me really hard. From that big speech, which again, I think that big speech is maybe the best thing of voice acting I've ever heard in a video game. Do you know which ending you're kind of going for? I only vaguely know what you have to do to get the endings. Like, I know one of the endings is basically like, you'll get one ending if you don't heal James, if you get him in danger a lot, if you don't take good care of him. If you take very good care of him, you'll get a different ending. Like, because that's kind of meant to, at least in the original. I have no idea how it works here. But there's one that, like, you know, it reflects your mental state. It's like, oh, did you keep James nice and healthy? That means he wants to live. But I have no idea how they work here. There's 2 new endings. I have no idea if they're new game or new game plus. Oh, fuck. If there's an ending I could get deliberately, Jack, it would be the one with the big speech. It's like the main one I've seen. And I would really love to see that speech. I want to see the new voice actress's take on it. Because the other one, like I said, I think it's one of my favorite bits of voice acting ever. And I feel like she couldn't live up to it, but I want to see her take on it. Because I bet she does a good job. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm definitely not stalling because I don't want to have to deal with the mannequins that are definitely going to be enemies. Because also, finally. Finally. Ah, fuck you! Oh, okay. Okay. All legs, baby.
These clothes.
Oh, so yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, good look at the outfit, yeah? You know what? Let me... Hey, would you look at that? Hey, would you look at that? Isn't that interesting? So you find Mary's clothes with a spotlight being blasted into James's face from the flashlight. It's like, interesting. Fuck that mirror. I don't know if Pat got there, Brad. And I didn't really fully see the post. But I did see a post implying that the mannequin enemies might be a little bit Weeping Angel now. Like, they'll run around and, like, pretend to be mannequins, and then when you walk past, they'll go... I saw a post implying that they will, like, disguise themselves. Like they'll mimic. They'll be mimics, basically. They'll, like, put themselves in a room of things that look like them, and then... Yeah. Wow, that's running real bad in here. I just wanted to see the difference with, like, the flashlight. But honestly, like, I don't really see it. Like, the lighting's going to be way better, but I don't really see much difference. I don't really care about ray tracing either, is the thing. Ray tracing, I think, is, at its current state, more of a gimmick. So, like, I don't think it's advanced enough for me to care. I cannot believe how long they made me wait for that fucking flashlight, by the way. Right, yeah, I couldn't explore the first floor yet. Like, at all. And I just came out of 202. Let's check 201. Never mind. Shoot courtyard key. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, yep, fuck me. We're not exploring, I suppose. We're going right back downstairs. Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck! I'm not exploring this apartment building. The game refuses to let me. I'll be back later, I imagine. Shoot courtyard key. I did not find a shoot. I do not remember seeing a shoot. Here. Oh. That's the coin cabinet. That's what the circle is. Radio. Gotcha. Oh, I see. The shoot courtyard, not the... Okay, okay. How far did Pat get, Brad? Further than this, I assume. Okay. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to his police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss, resulted from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone as capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to have witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the Red Devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. I did it, but it wasn't me. Okay. Out comes the beaten club. Fuck your shower curtain. Oh, that's fair. God, it's so fucking dark. Like, if I was to come out here and turn this off, just fucking actually pitch black. Nothing here. The point, if I was just to close my eyes and spin for a bit. I don't know where the door is. Yeah, okay. Fucking kudos to them for going all in on actual for real darkness. Yeah, I see you, motherfucker. Also, wait, yeah, when they're hiding, my radio doesn't tell me. Ow. Okay, yeah, radio doesn't warn you about the mannequins. Well, yeah, because they hide now. That's what I was talking about before. They go out, like, this motherfucker was, like, pressed against the wall, waiting around the corner. If I hadn't spotted him from here, and I just stepped around, he would have just fucking clobbered me, I bet. I just happened to see him. It's kind of sick, though. I like that they can hide. That's fun. I mean, it's not. It's terrifying, but, like, it's cool. I think it's a good decision. I would just so feverishly love a melee weapon that wasn't this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. You just come back or something? You've been showering for an hour? Games just go 2 bars along. Oh, it's you. You little fucker.
Damn it.
Ha Fucking shit, kid.
Doing here?
So an animal walked you through the bus? Like the animal was on the bus? Exclamation mark. Child. Did it ride the bus? Was it driving the bus? It was not. Fuck. Wait. Did I miss? I did miss this door. Never mind. How you doing, Wowzer? Did you shift your cold, by the way? I hope you did. I hope you're feeling better. Man, I would so badly like to know what keys I have. But I don't think there's a way for me to know what keys I have. Oh. Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is solved. Cough every now and then, but mainly gone. Okay. Lamborghini, you are correct. Yo. Oh yeah, this door's open now. Okay. Something in here. Or not. Bug? In the walls or the vents. God, don't say that, Bunch. Have you seen how fucking dark it is? They are pretty sus. Okay. I don't trust this evil fucking cabinet. Look at it. Weird, pure white clothes. Golden apple handle. The 201, maybe? Hands as knobs? Yeah, maybe. Adam, like, look at the screen. Hands as knobs. Alright, here's the key that shit kid kicked away. All the message, but not the game. Can't believe you're not paying attention to me. Ensemblement, Opus 82.3, Robert Schumann. You might as well just tell me you hate me, Adam. But don't do that, though. I'll cry. And not in the hot way. Bunny.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Bunny. Ads in 1 minute, by the way. 20 unsubbed lurkers. This game's doing a great job of making sure I feel safe in literally 0 rooms. I've not felt safe in a single room so far. I especially don't feel safe walking back towards this. Yeah, there we go. Lying figure. Just actually invisible without the flashlight. There's more? Okay, just another bug. Finding a lot of bullets. No gun. I'm up to 13 rounds. That's pretty good. Okay. So I got the second floor hallway key. And I got the golden apple key. This wasn't open before. Oh, there's two. I could see them. You know, I would really very much like a gun, I think. Hang on, did they separate? Ow. You should not have crawled towards me, bro. Hang on. I'm waiting. Setting an ambush. Me when I get at him. Delicious health drink. Speaking of which, Adam, really excited for you to come back. Hee. Only gonna stomp you a little bit, promise. Want me? Unless you want more, then yeah. Just a little stompage. For the culture. Valentine's Day. 4. Okay. Can? Oh. I really hope I get a better weapon at some point. Somewhat human holding a sickle? Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. Okay. .101 on the end now. I am going the right way. Okay. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Someone's pissing. Okay, so I think I've got the key for this now. Yeah. It's you're the pisser? You don't need to out yourself like that. Oh, it's this room again. I don't want to be back in here. I'm good, thank you. Let me out. You had to? That's okay. Yeah, I don't have the key for 201. I'm still running kind of bad, so I guess I'm just going to pop a second health drink. Since I've apparently got 4? What the fuck? Any cats as I'm trying to eat my dinner? Are they trying to eat your dinner also? Okay. Dead lying figure. I mean, we've seen that before. It wasn't dead then, and I don't think it's dead now. I do know we're getting very close to a certain thing. I do believe that happens very soon. And I'm kind of excited to see that scene in the remake. You know, not to be too vague or anything. Is the body gone? How would you tell? It's too dark. I just can't see it from here. Like, no way to tell, really, Buncher. Might be. This is locked, which means I need to get to the stairs on the left side. Which I could probably do if I got that key for the downstairs part. Because it's really limited. It's just really dark. Like, it's foggy outside, it's dark inside. You have low visibility in these games. Red light is always good. True. That might unironically be a save point. 217 is where gunshots were heard. If I had to guess, I've got a handgun in there. But I'm probably going to have to get the key to go through that door and go up that way to get to there. Also, did I just see my hair? Oh, I did. You can kind of make his hair appear along the top. Yeah, look at this hair. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, that opened too quickly. I wasn't expecting this. I'm used to being met with resistance. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is that one of the coins? Precious antique coins. Okay, so that'll be for the thing down the bottom, yeah? Yeah. So I need to clear out the garbage chute so I can get that precious antique coin. Currency. Open. And my radio's going apeshit. And now my radio's not going apeshit. God, the music's great, though. This makes me think there's a mannequin in here somewhere. Why does that keep happening? A little zoom in with the fucking like radio effect. I don't know well enough the exact, like, I don't know specifically about a scratchy wall in the apartment building, right? But the very first one was where the first lying figure should have been. Oh, fuck, sorry. And it wasn't there. Like, the first lying figure had moved, but I got one where we just looked at the spot. So maybe? Oh, never mind, I just got through. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Try and stop me. Alright. You stopped me. I've been stopped. Yeah, I don't know if it's like an iconic spot where a thing was in the original or something, Bonjour. checked to see if I was getting trophies for finding them or something. Glimpses of the Past. Again, this game might be a sequel to Silent Hill 2. There's a very, very small chance that if nothing else, one of the endings is a sequel to Silent Hill 2. Like, at a minimum, it might be that. So, like, I don't know. Oh. Bullets. More bullets? Alright, we're definitely finding it. Wait a minute, they searched this dude's apartment. We're like, oh, there's no sign that he had weapons of any kind. We searched it. We found no guns or evidence he has guns. The entire fucking apartment is covered in shells and shot to shit, and there's bullets everywhere. Like, what do you mean they searched his apartment? Oh! Gun bullets for my bullet gun! Oh, thank God. Cat thinks he has more brain cells than me, but he does not. Not this time. Nice try, kitty. It was Wowzer's turn on the brain cell. It's a Beretta. It honestly looks almost extremely like Beretta M92F, which is the fucking samurai edge from Resident Evil, and I don't know if that's meant to be an intentional reference or not. But it looks extremely like the gun the samurai edge is modeled after. Also, Wowzer, I don't even think I knew you had cats. Okay, so that's just my melee weapon. Second oldest. I don't think I knew you had brothers. But yeah, fair enough. Three brothers? Goddamn. Okay, 1, 2. Across the hall. Are you the youngest, Wow? Yeah? Ah, baby. I'm the oldest of all my siblings. Are Jack and Brad excited? We're getting, I think, dangerously close to the boy. And I've seen what he looks like in, like, a trailer, like a random screenshot or whatever, but I have not actually seen him in motion in this game. Oh, what? Where? When? No radio? There was, though, for a second. There was radio and then it went away. Which makes me think there's a mannequin around one of these fucking corners. Yep! Korea's humble beginnings. 7. Tell you what, if nothing else, you know, there hasn't necessarily been a lot of, like, big scares or anything. This game is making me extremely paranoid. Like, I am expecting bullshit around every corner. So, like, I'm not getting, like, ah, boo, scaried, right? But I am, like, tense, and I'm like, there's gonna be a fucking thing. There's a thing around here, and I know it. And even just seeing 2 enemies together makes me like, ah, that's too many. Also, there's, like, a weird person in the wall. Do you see that? You're like, 2 enemies is a lot. And I don't necessarily want to use all my bullets up fighting them either, so it's not like having the gun helps. So I don't want to get stuck without bullets. I will say I'm extremely grateful anytime they decide to stay on the floor. That makes my job easier. There's another one right there. Do you see him? See his legs? I don't know if you can see him on the stream. There he is. Barely visible. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was more visible for me or not. Piece of shit. I don't even know if headshots are, like, a thing in this game, because, like, it's just a mound of flesh, and the other enemy is all legs. So, like... Nice. Oh, he helped me out. What a good boy. Whoa! This game is like... There's not, like, gore. There's not, like, any, like, you know, nothing's exploding and people's limbs are flying off. But it is, like, exceedingly violent. like, I am fucking clubbing things to death with a stick with nails in it and then stomping them out until they stop moving. It is excessively brutal while not really being, like, visceral. Or, like... Yeah, it's not gory. It's not over the top, but it's very brutal. Very primal, yeah. It's good though, because it very much feels like I am a normal man and there's a fucking creature in front of me. I am terrified. I'm gonna swing as hard as I can until it stops moving. Like, it's very much capturing the thing of like, oh my god, this thing needs to die. Also, welcome home! Fuck you. Because I am also needing to heal like after almost every fight, if not every fight. I'm a little fucked up because like the combat's not genuinely super easy. Weapon durability, it did not. That is downpour. Downpour's got the whole find your weapons in the environment thing, and you can throw them, and 1 doesn't, 2 doesn't, 3 doesn't, Homecoming doesn't. The only one I know that does is Downpour. To be completely, to keep it real with you, G. Homecoming uses like the fucking Z targeting system from Ocarina of Time, practically. It also, I don't know if you know this, Jack, the knife in Homecoming, if you just don't finish the combo, and you just kind of like do like 1-2 stop, 1-2 stop, has an infinite stun lock combo on most enemies. They never get to swing. Ever. Which makes the knife the weakest weapon, but the best weapon. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. This choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. This is one of the new notes that makes people go, is this a fucking sequel to Silent Hill 2? Is this a Nightmare Hell time loop? It could be nothing, but like this is one of the things that had people going, is this a sequel? Again, I don't know if it's a sequel. I'm not saying it's a sequel. I think there's a very, very small chance it's a sequel. But like, one of the new endings might like be a sequel to the original 2. One of the endings might be that, oh, James has been doing the same thing forever. But I don't fucking know. And I can't really talk much more about it without spoiling some of the endings. So like, I'm just letting people know if stuff starts getting weird, that might be why. You know, weirder. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Oh, from the original? It's got all 6 from the original and 2 new ones. When I say 6 from the original, there's 4 that are like actual endings, 2 brand new ones that I know nothing about, and 2 of them which are joke endings, which Silent Hill has always had. There is the UFO ending, which is a sequel to Silent Hill 1's UFO ending. The UFO endings link into each other. And it was aliens! Aliens were behind the whole thing! And it's like a joke. And the other one is called the dog ending, which, if you've never seen the dog ending, I will not tell you what the dog ending is, but you should go and look at the Silent Hill 2 dog ending. It is, again, a joke ending, but yeah. Oh, hi, Philly. I love the dog ending, too. Everyone loves the dog ending. You do know that? Yeah, see, everyone likes the dog ending. Didn't even say hi. That's okay. Big look. How you doing? Well, I mean, I've got the general gist of that if you didn't stream. Dead, but I have ice cream again. Let's go. Did I get new keys? Cream caramel? That does sound good. Oh, chat, we can get a proper look at it. That looks a lot like the Beretta M92F. I don't think it is, but it's similar. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. The barrel, like the slide's the wrong shape. It doesn't curve right. Definitely an M9. I don't think it's the same one as the Samurai Edge thing, because the slide curves differently. The Samurai Edge has more of like it kind of goes in more, and it's like thinner along the top. Whereas that looks kind of very like a uniform curve. It doesn't go like up and then in and then up. So if it is an M9, it's got a different slide than what they used. But to be fair, a lot of the defining features of the Samurai Edge, like most of them like swapped out the slide. Like Chris has got like a blue steel one, and Wesker's is black, and yeah. So it might just be a completely uncustomized M9. As opposed to the Samurai Edge. If anyone doesn't know, the Samurai Edge is the pistol used by the members of STARS, who are a special forces team from Resident Evil 1. Again, would desperately love to be able to look at the keys I've got. It in fact seems like a massive oversight that I can't do that. Oh. I've been in here? Yes. He's not doing well, is he? Albino broccoli, where was the lie? Next floor up, okay. I knew an albino dude once. He was cool. Very good drummer. It's fucked up what that does to your eyes. Do with your eyes. It just fucking it wrecked his eyesight to an unbelievable degree. Like doing this to check his phone kind of thing, because one of his eyes was like misaligned. He just had very bad eyesight, and obviously like light wasn't great for them. Like getting papers from college and having to put them up to his face to be able to read them. And he didn't have glasses, so I assumed that is not something that would have helped. Light sensitivity. He also just had terrible eyesight. Because, like, the light sensitivity, I've got light sensitivity. That's manageable, but, like, yeah, the fucking... The lack of reading ability he had sucked for him. How do I get into 206? Go around. According to my map, there's a locked door here. I cannot get in through the window, so I have to go around. I hate the horrible breathing noise I keep hearing. Stop breathing. Alright. Bit mean. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, it's bugged. I see. This is the one I killed before. Little silly. Why is there a red spot there? Oh, frick my frog. Wasted a bullet. It's fine. I didn't need it. I am William. God King of Survival Horror. I do not need the bullet. Not yet, not ever. I'm a champion. I'm the 2x4 king. Lying figures turn into fucking crying figures when they see me coming, bro. Where am I? Alright, hang on. Let's back it up a step. Do I perchance have the key to this? No. I apparently am not going to get a key to that. I don't have the option to try and open that. Again, it sincerely, like, the weirdest decision in the world that I can't fucking see what keys I have. It's so weird. Unless the circle... Does the circle mean I've got the key for it? Sucks to be Mary in that case, doesn't it? Cue Mary 6, so am I skateboarding gif. Does the circle around those mean I have the key, I wonder? Because other ones I've gone through seem to have been, like, rubbed out and left with a smudge. So I'm going to try backing up and running all the way along this corridor. Popping through the apartment on the end. Scoot up. Right, yeah, back here. No. It does not. How do I get into 206? Maybe I can go through that place on the bottom floor now. One of those doors. So, why'd I close that? Where's the nearest staircase? Fire escape. Can I open this from this side? No, there's literally no door handle. Alright, fair enough. Nice couch to take a seat. Why don't you take a seat on my fucking cock and balls, son? Sorry. I apologize for my outburst. I apologize for my outburst. It will happen again. Like... Hello? No, I'm confused. let me pop in here and take a nice save. It didn't fall. It was just in the garbage chute. No, not yet. Alright, I'm very lost now. Seriously, like, the idea that I can't check what keys I have is so fucking insane to me. Oh, this is going to be a dead end. I apparently don't have a key. Right, well, I'm gonna have to go back to... I definitely picked up the key by the dead guy, right? I didn't forget to do that, because that would be silly. That would be stupid and a massive waste of everyone's time if I forgot to pick up the key by the dead guy. Which is why I definitely didn't forget to pick up the key by the dead guy. Silly Willy. I mean... curb it. Alright, we don't know if I forgot yet. Is it a safe assumption that I forgot? Yes. Do we know? Yeah, my penis is stupid. Yeah, damn right it is. Yeah, we don't know for sure that I forgot. Yo! Hang the fuck on. Hello, hello, Winter Pebbles and the crew. This looks too spooky for me. It's very dark, and there are some horrible creatures, but it's not necessarily too spooky. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello, Raiders. Let me hit one of these real fast. Make sure I've spelled that right. Yes.
This week, come on, key.
We need an item in game that is just like a ring of keys that we can jingle.
We all.
Oh my god. Oh. Always put the elevator down behind you, boys. Always put the elevator down behind you. Triple kill. All at the exact same time. Thank you again for the follow, Wolfgang. Hello, Peb and the Raiders. You're like a band from the 50s, Peb and the Raiders. Ooh, Little Nightmares. I like that game. Yo, thank you again for the follow. Thank you. Kiro? Zero? How do I say your name? Cairo? How are you enjoying Little Nightmares? Have you ever played it before? It's very good. I like it a lot. Second, I've forgotten what I said. Zero? Was it that one? Because I've already... Okay, yes, thank you. I've got abysmal short-term memory. What have we... Keys? Jangling keys? Zero, yeah. Hell yeah. First playthrough was fun and spooky and kind of funny at points. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's like a bunch of weird background lore that like changed the context of the story. It's very neat. I like it a lot. Thank you again for the raid. Raiders, hello. I am Fool. You can call me William or Will if you prefer, though. Some people call me Clown. I've got Foolsy, Clowny. People call me all sorts, really. Bald. I get called a lot. Thank you for coming in and bringing your viewers. Frog in my back. Hang on. Is that better? Does that make him look less unpleasant? This is Bingy. This is my frog. We have lots of emotes about the frog. Chat, do your thing. Post the emotes. No, don't. There is no sign. And the general deal with the frog was that he's the king. He's got a crown, right? So I'm the fool. He's the crown. He's the king. It's like a court. I'm a silly jester. Don't I sell myself so? I've even got one of these. Also, yes, Jack drew my emotes. All but one. He didn't draw this bear. That was Adam. Yeah, hello, welcome in. If you've never been here before, I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts. For the month of October, we have been playing spooky games. We've played so far Visage, or Visage, if you're nasty. A game called The Stalked. Mouthwashing. Is that it? Is that all we've done? I thought we'd done more. Is there not one more? Doing a few fish. Crow Country! I did get through Crow Country. Thank you. We're only a week in. Yeah. They're not that long. This one's going to be longer. I'm playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. So far, pretty good. And I had apprehensions about this game. I've been extremely cynical about this game before release, but then it started reviewing very well. So I was like, fuck it. I might as well see for myself then. Yeah, we've been playing a bunch of spooky games. Before this, we were playing before October, we were playing Destroy All Humans. We played some Spyro. I played another Crab's Treasure. I'm likely at some point going to play games like Devil May Cry, Resident Evils, bunch of RPGs. I'll be playing Metaphor on Saturday. Probably my most anticipated game for the year, because I just love Atlas RPGs. So I'm very excited for that one, because it's the whole new thing. Glad to hear it's good. I've been looking forward to it. Yeah, it's like Silent Hill 2 is like an extremely culturally important video game, right? It kind of defined the survival horror genre for a long time. So I was worried that it was going to be a bit of a mess, but so far it's been pretty good. I'm actually liking it a lot. It's very, I'm on the edge of my seat a lot, like expecting things to be around corners. We are currently exploring the Woodside apartment building. That's its name. With a big stick. And Jimmy. But yeah, thank you again, Pebs, for the raid. If you need to raid and run, absolutely go do that. But thank you very much for bringing your people in here. Thank you for the people that have followed. And yeah, just to go over it, because I can never remember what I've actually said or not. I'm Fool. I'm a variety streamer. I play a shitload of different games. So there'll probably be something you like at some point. Spooky games for the rest of this month, and Metaphor is currently the plan. Spooky games on the docket are probably Silent Hill 2, very possibly a Signalis, very possibly a Soma, and probably some shorter, silly ones. Like, if anyone's ever seen some Chillers art games, I'll probably be playing some of those. Tapping out myself for spoilers. It was great to meet you. Very understandable, no problem. Thank you again for the follow. Have a good evening. There is the problem, though. I now don't remember where I was going, because I'm a bit lost. Right, okay, yes. I was going back to this room to see if there's something I've missed, because I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where I'm going to be going. This was the thing about... Yes, things repeating. Oh, it pushes. Okay, there's the thing I'm missing, because I was trying to figure out how to get into this room, but I missed this prompt. Well, I was checking this room, and then I was checking the room with the dead guy to see if I actually picked up the key next to him, but it would appear there was just a prompt that I didn't see. Oh, that's just mean. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight, but he has found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories reading right to his hell. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying Little Nightmares, Pebs. I very much do like that game. I think it's cool. I played like doing the oh, so you played the whole game today. Okay, okay. I played 2 out of 3 of the DLCs. No idea why I never played the third one. I should do that. Little Nightmares was also a possible game for me to play this month. I also didn't get around to playing Little Nightmares 2, and now they're doing a third one. So like, really need to get on that because I do like them. Shorter than I thought it'd be. It's not that long, yeah. Dipping off and out to do some things might be love. Thank you for streaming and take care. No problem, Chaotic. Thank you very much for being here. Why did that get darker? Okay. Where's that poem? How am I lost? What was it? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with owner and son. Rooftop. Am I looking for a rooftop? It's kind of funny, Adam. Do I see a rooftop or some footprints? I have to assume it's to do with the drawings. Or a river of memories leading right to his Reanimal. Interesting name. Number of letters in each word. It is. Right foot rooftops, left footprints. Right river. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 10, 5. I can try that. Right. 8. Left. 10. Right 5. Did I do that wrong? Did I go the wrong way? 8, 10. No. Did I definitely count those right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Make sure I'm not insane. That does seem like what it should be. Unless it's I now need to find, like, a number of rooftops and then a number of footprints or something. And then a number of rivers. Like, could that be a river? That squiggly thing? Is he right? That's definitely the directions. And river, footprints, and the other thing are definitely the highlighted words. So what is the part that I'm not seeing? Oh, delicious. Not only is this a saw trap, they didn't bother flushing the fucking toilet after them, the animals. Ah, rooftops! Okay, yeah, okay. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay, okay, okay. So it is I need to find a thing. I've just somehow missed them entirely until now. Okay. Now I need to find footprints. They're just numbers? I mean, yeah, but like I have to find them. Oh wait, 7? Gotta go right for bedtime. Have a good stream, dude. No worries, Peps. Thank you again for raiding in. Very grateful for you. Right where the rooftops pierce the night. Home in the third line. Ah. Oh yeah, and there were footprints. Homebound footprints. Yeah. Homebound footprints. So 13, 7, and then we need a river. River of Memories. And do those only show up when I've got the light on? Yes, they do. Okay, right. So I need the light on. That'll be why I couldn't find them. Because I had the light off to fucking look at the drawings properly. So that'd be why I wasn't finding the numbers. I turned off the C number device. I'm gonna quickly finish checking this wall, but I would bet money this last one's on either the ceiling or the floor. Wait. Well, that looks like a river thing. Was that a 6? I guess that could be it, but I'm gonna keep looking for a sec. Just a line. I mean, that definitely looks like a 6 to me. And it's next to the squiggles. But I'm not convinced that is the answer, which is why I'm still looking. But if I can't find anything, I'll try that. Ah, the 6 is all over, apparently. $11! Let's give it a go. Excuse me. Let me go slower. 13. 7, not 6. Because I convinced myself. Ah, I went too far. What? 13. 7. 11. Hey, there we go. A coin! A precious antique coin. The man coin. Coin of the man. Steel key. We did it, hooray. I'm a genius. Thank you for the help, fellas. I mean, well, the attempt to help. As it turned out, we were all completely wrong about what we thought it was. So no one actually helped. But you tried. We just worked it out afterwards. Thank you. For anyone that came in with the radio and doesn't know, the radio. With the raid and doesn't know, the radio sound means there's an enemy nearby. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, the radio means enemies. Weird sound, you'll have to be more specific. This game is nothing but weird sounds so far. Bullets. It makes all sorts of noises. I don't know. Didn't honestly hear. Or if I did, I'm not sure. Could a mod please snooze those ads? Because Raiders just came in. Like, I think it just makes all sorts of interference noises, Buncher. Thank you. We can snooze the next one as well, please. If that's too. Appreciate you, Adzor. Alright. No, not yet. I need to go round and then over the fire escapes. The balconies. I think we're finally going to the third floor, kids. Bugged enemy. I nearly shot at it again. It's just standing there menacingly. Man, I've got the flashlight on and I still can't see shit. Should do it. I mean, yeah, there always there's just certain corridors where like there's no windows of any kind anywhere, so the light doesn't even like diffuse up the corridor. It's just pitch dark. Oh wow, that key melted the lock. That's an interesting one. That's also interesting. Save point in the staircase. Why? Lock picking lawyer be like. I deleted this lock with my mind. Oh, Silent Hill doesn't do safe rooms. It does save points. This ain't no Resident Evil. You think I'm safe? You fool. What are we? Idiot sandwiches? Is that where you're going with this? Because if not, I've got no clue. Some kind of unruly occupant. Some kind of nefarious tenant? Is that my boy? If anyone doesn't like vomit, this part might be hard for you, because he's going to keep vomiting, and he's going to keep vomiting really hard. Oh. There's a guy in the fridge. Yeah. This guy's having a bad time. He's going to keep being sick.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it. It might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Eddie's a weird character. Sorry, Bunja. Who looks like an old young man? James or Eddie? Eddie? Eddie looks really different compared to the original. He looks like... I don't know, he looks like he's been inflated a little bit. Like, his eyes are kind of bulging. Like, everything's kind of, like, popping out of
Are
him.
you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Like, he was just kind of a fat guy in the original, and now he kind of looks like he's gonna burst. Like, I don't know, he just looks very... like, stressed. Physically and sort of emotionally. He does look great. Eddie does look good. Oh, I found my way out. I think it's also interesting that you... I think he's meant to be like, you know, 19, 20. You know, not young, but not old. Kind of looks like he got depressurized. Yeah, and to be fair, some of that's probably the fact that he just threw up today's, yesterday's, and the day before's lunch. Like, a lot of it's probably just that. Thank you for snoozing the ads again. Yeah, some of it's 100% just that he's upset and being basically violently ill. Like, it's interesting, right? You walk in, and before you even have a chance to, like, say anything, he's immediately like, it wasn't me, I didn't kill him! And you're like, okay, hello. Whoa! Oh, I thought that sound was a bug, and it was you. You know, you can talk a lot of shit about people in horror games and horror movies. Not me, son. Ow! Because I'll hit that motherfucker 5 times on the ground. To make sure they don't get back up. That was a horrible noise. Like, I will make sure they are dead. I have learned from bad horror protagonists, both movie or video game. I will make sure that the enemy is dead. And this game very kindly lets me keep hitting them until I'm sure. Alright. Chug a drink. Voice. I think they maybe were always there. It's just we didn't fight a lot of these things before now. Because these things are meant to specifically be like lady legs. Lots of them. This is, when I studied game design at college, I had to do a presentation on female characters in video games, right? And I did a presentation on the difference between a sexy character, a sexual character, and a sexualized character. Because a lot of people would go, well, what's the difference? Well, like, this is a sexual character. It might not seem like it, but it is. Because the point is that it's just womanly legs. Like, it's just supposed to be like lady legs on top of lady legs. It is inherently sexual in its themes. But it's not sexy. Unless you're a freak. And it's not sexualized. But it is definitely sexual. Same for the lying figures. Like I said, some of the enemies in the original Silent Hill 2 were supposed to look like they were wearing a full body condom. That is inherently sexual. Even if it's not sexy. Right? And, so I think they were always meant to have voices in their buncher, because they are meant to be evocative in some way of humans. There is a lot of sexual undertones to the enemies in this game. I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. There's a comma. That's what was making that hard to read. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Or is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Not doing well health-wise, but not doing well health item-wise either. Did I come from here? Yes. I definitely saw a mannequin in here before. And my radio went off. It's hiding. I need to be so careful, because if I take a bad hit, I'm probably dead. Oh, fuck me. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's so much worse than I thought. I didn't think there was any conceivable way it could hide here. Because they're so big. But no, it like flattened itself against the wall. I thought for sure it was going to be around this corner. So I need to keep that in mind. They are way better at hiding than I thought they were. I am, but I've got 1 health item left. Yeah, see? It went, when I killed it. They're definitely meant to be a little bit sexual. Yeah, like, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Yeah, that was my definition of a sexual character. A character whose themes are sexual even if you're not supposed to find it pleasant or attractive. A sexualized character is what I was calling a character who was, you know, they just existed to make men go, oh, the booba. And a sexy character was what I was defining as a character who used their traits in some way to, like as a tool. Like, they were in control of it and they used it for their own gain. Something like Black Cat from Marvel, who explicitly, you know, flirts and sexes it up to take advantage of people. He's a character who is sexy and it does not diminish her character because she's using it for her own benefit in her own game. It's cool. It's an interesting thing to think about. Yeah, maybe sometimes James is screaming over it. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There is someone inside me. Syringe. Your bones are wearing flesh. Don't you ever say that to me again. How offensive. How dare you, frankly. My bones would never wear flesh. Your skeleton is wet. Again, offensive. I have a beautiful, clean, dry skeleton. It's right over there. Bloody apple, canned juice. Wait, I kept it? Oh, I just accidentally hit my healing button. I didn't want to do that. Why would they just make a try? Oh, yeah, the juice. Really heavy pack containing several cans of juice. Let's go. I gotta chuck the juice down to free the key. The coin, even. I'm gonna ban you all if you don't stop talking about my meat skeleton. Nice skin. Thank you. I grew it myself. Had to make a note about the meat skeleton. I appreciate you, Waza. Okay, 313, you're up. Never mind, 313, you're bozo. Yeah, bozo. Can he seem to check these ones? Gun bullets? For my bullet gun? I think I'm maybe just supposed to go downstairs and get the coin right now. And then I guess at some point I'll be able to clear this side of the building. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing alright for gun bullets. They're not bad amount of gun bullets. Let me hit you again. Need to remember I've got a quick turn button. That seems handy, and I'm not reusing it much. The troubles? The terrors? There are some terrors out there. I have the man coin and the woman coin. Now where am I supposed to fucking go? Like, I finished some of that, but I don't want to go out to the pool area. Because that would be the end, and I haven't explored everything. I cannot, but this is lazy. I can't go up the stairs because these things are in the way. Fucking kick them. Stand over them. This is a lazy excuse to block off this part of the fire escape. I don't like that. There are good ways you can do that. That is not one of them. Like, that's a couple fucking empty milk crates. Yeah, like that one is... They've done a pretty good job of blocking stuff up. There's been like big piles in front of doors or like... Hell, part of the fire escapes earlier were fucking collapsing. But that one, they were like, nah, a couple milk crates. I'll do it. Hi again, Eddie. You okay?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to say, I kind of really like... James sounds like... I like James in the original, but he sounds very confused by a lot of things. It's just kind of how Guy Seehee voice acted it. I really like that James here, like, seems like he's kind of keeping it together and is just very kind of, like, calm and caring, where, like, the delivery on, I'm not saying you did kill him. I just thought was... I thought it was really well done. I really like it. I really like this James's vibes. But a very strange way of speaking. Where he just kind of always sounds like a little bit disconnected and chill, but not in a way where, like, the voice acting's bad. He just seems calm. Like, he's keeping it together, even if he's really not. Like, he's spoken to Angela and Eddie now, both of who seemed a little bit, like, not quite doing well. And he handled them both extremely well. He was very calm, very, like, talking slow, talking quiet, just like, listen, everything's okay, kind of thing. I liked it. I missed. Why is it moving like that, though? Stop it. Stop spitting. Oh. Not that rare a moment when you're me, boss. Or I am a decent shot. And I'm always looking for bullets. I'm thorough. That's why I never get good grades in the Resident Evil games, because I'm too slow, because I check everywhere. So no, I'm usually doing alright for ammo. Plus, I'm making very, judicious use of my fucking club. So. This gate is open from 8 AM to 7 PM. Yeah, I'm doing alright for bullets. There was only really one point in Crow Country where I was strapped for any ammo, and once I actually, like, found some again, I was good for the whole rest of the game. Yeah, I'm a good shot in these games. Well, that's not so much that I'm a good shot, it's that I don't panic shoot. I would rather not shoot and, like, get hit than panic shoot and waste bullets. Like, I tend to not try and shoot unless I'm pretty confident I'm gonna hit, so it just means I'm usually doing alright for ammo. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. In the pale moonlight, the man. It doesn't mention a snake. But that is a flower. The man's in the moonlight. The woman's under the tree. Is the flower maybe here? Yeah, okay. Yo, we're getting another raid? What the fuck? Oh, what just happened to my chair? Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, raiders. Hello, JC. Let me do one of these. Have I spelled that right? I have, I think.
Why are you what does it change? It could be an accomplice who set that stuff up, but I don't know how. How? Shit! Oh no! You remembered the bottles we threw! Oh shit! We did it! We killed him! No!
Oh, Danganronpa 2. They could never make me hate you. I love you, Danganronpa 2. But yeah, hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. You were playing... You were also playing Little Nightmares. Okay. Pebs raided earlier, and he was playing Little Nightmares too. Everyone's playing it. Hell yeah. That game's good. How was your stream? Thank you again for raiding. To anyone that doesn't know me, hi, I'm William, or Fool, or Will, or Clown. Well, you can call me whatever you want. Hi. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of things. This month, it's all spooky games. Right now, we're playing the brand new Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm enjoying it a lot. This weekend, I'll be playing the new Metaphor game. I'm extremely excited for that. So far, it's been horror games this week, as is, I think, the deal for a lot of people. But yeah, we played a little bit of everything. You'll like. I'll play something you'll like eventually. Yeah, how was your stream, JC? How are you enjoying Little Nightmares? That game's great. How's the Silent Hill so far? I'm really liking it. I keep explaining this to people. I was like extremely cynical about the remake for like the last 2 years. The whole time it's been announced, I had very little faith in it, but it's getting very good reviews, and I'm actually enjoying it a lot. It's very, very cool. It's very, very pretty. The fog and stuff looks amazing. Like, feels good. It's running pretty well. It's pretty fucking creepy. I'm having a good time. Right now we're doing a puzzle. It just changed. The man doth approach his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee towards the flower away from the tree. Okay, so the maiden moves one. The man approaches and becomes a sword. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, a stone doth be. And over the grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Okay. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore who carries blame for what fate had in store. Ooh. Is it just separate them again? Oh, wait, no, I can't move them anymore. Oh. Yeah, how was your stream of Little Nightmares? Did you have a good time? Thank you again for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. If you do need to raid and run, absolutely by all means, go do that though. I appreciate you being here. Either way, that goes to all raiders. If you need to leave, please feel free. I watched it before, but never played it. It's such a cool cinematic style and atmosphere. Yeah, it's got like weird secret lore if you want to go looking for it. It's cool. Oh, do I need to... I need to choose who was at fault? The man chased the woman. She got bit by the snake and died. Well, that's the man. Apartment 201. Okay. Yeah, I like Little Nightmares a lot. I've played all of it except like the last DLC. I don't know why I never played the final DLC, but I played everything but that. Oh, and then I didn't play the sequel. With the first one, I played everything except the first DLC. Couldn't tell you why I stopped there, of all places. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, I wonder what's going to be in here, because this is all optional, I think. Maybe it isn't. Maybe this is progress. But I don't think I had to do the coin puzzle. In which case, like, what am I going to find in here? Because it's not like I'm going to get, like, you know, a gun upgrade. It's not that kind of game. I will get a delicious health drink. Ooh, and a very gungy door. Love that for me. And, oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Well. So handy for cutscenes like this. Okay, so all I did is in OBS, I I made another scene called cutscene. And all I put in it is my camera and my microphone. There's no alerts. There's no anything. And literally all I have is, because I'm playing this on the PlayStation. So, like, I'm not, like, tabbed into the game. I'm just in OBS. I'm clicked into my scenes, and I literally just press right and left on the keyboard. Like, my right and left arrows. I wanted it specifically for this game and for Metaphor, but that's all I did. I made basically an empty scene. It's got my mic. It's got the game. And I just toggle between them with my arrow keys. Go nuts. I wanted to figure it out, and I was like, would that work? And it did. So go for it. It has actually been, I've liked, this is the first night I've used it, because I wanted it again for this game. So I've been very happy with it so far. Because I wanted people to be able to see everything. Because these are very cinematic games. Yeah. Godspeed. Go forth and have a cutscene mode. Dirty handkerchief. Stained handkerchief. It feels very familiar. I wonder why, James. I wonder why. Also, I hated the way Pyramid Head moved there. He didn't do that in the original, right? The weird twitchy shit? That's new. Right? Like, I'm not insane. Like, the twisting of his arms and stuff. That was weird. I think he did in combat. In combat, to my memory, he just kind of runs around and swings his knife at you. Oh. Also, I guess this wasn't optional, by the way. No map. Did I just, like, literally step into the other world? Certainly looks like it could be the other world. It's a shithole. But yeah, I like that a lot. Pyramid Head's cool. Okay, this is definitely the other world. So much metal and rust. Okay. Jack, do you think they'll actually properly call him Pyramid Head in this game? Or do you think he won't be called that again? Like in the original? Yeah, that's what I mean. In the original, he was Red Pyramid Thing. This looks like the Dead by... It actually kind of really does look like the Dead by Daylight map. Also, Blue Creek Apartment. That's a different place. I'm in a different place now. Kind of hope not. I don't think it'll matter if they do. He's been Pyramid Head forever. Fuck you. What? That's cheating! It's not allowed to do that! It blowed up! Radio. You know, I did wonder if it wanted me to break the wall. I really hope I get a better melee weapon at some point. This place is getting more and more otherworld with every room we walk into. Also, hi, Brad. Did you just come back? Did you miss Pyramid Head by like a minute and a half? Because that would suck. You missed the boy, fuck! Oh, I couldn't get away fast enough. Oh fuck, I'm dead as hell. Big angular head. They did. And it was the correct head. Not the head from the movies, I think. You had the flat plane on the front. Also, Brad, I think Pyramid Head in this game will freak you out because he twitched around at the wrong frame rate. You like twisted around like a fucking like a Japanese horror ghost. So I don't think you'll like him because you don't like that wrong frame rate shit. So they fucked it up. I mean, they didn't fuck it up there. They just used the movie design. It's not a fuck up. It's just a different design. I'm just saying I think they used the original design here, which is cool. Like, ultimately, it's a completely inconsequential detail what fucking type of pyramid his face is. Still a big, scary-ass triangle head. Like, literally every corner we turn, this gets more otherworld and more rusty and shit. Jackie would go full chimp mode and kill you before you could utter a word, and you know it. Oh. Delicious health drink. Drink for my health. And Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. I'm sure that's really interesting to someone who has a fucking clue what you're talking about. But I haven't found the puzzle you want me to interact with yet. Scott. Damn clock ain't got no hands. Oh, so I've been in this apartment building for hours. I realize I'm not technically in the apartment building anymore, but like, you know? Jesus. Can I walk past the staircase? Yes! Because the wall's rusty as shit. Alright. 10:22. Okay, so there was a H door there, there was an M door around the corner, so this is all going to be Henry, Mildred, Scott shit. Horrendous. I missed. This place is somehow even darker than the last one. Which is truly quite impressive. Freak out and kill you? Yeah, that's what I said. I said you'd go chimp mode. Okay. Where can I go that I haven't gone? Nowhere. This should be the staircase. H on door, M on door. Hang on. Oh, Christ. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Gotta be something more in here I missed. There is. Ah, what the fuck? Stinky little insect. Oh god, so what's on the other side of this then? Around this corner. Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is where I came from. Fuck that guy. Gun bullets for my bullet gun. Oh, I love to say that. Up. Well, yeah. Where else are you going to put them? Is this balcony a fucking dead end? You kidding me? Oh, no. I see. My mistake. Oh. It's a very short cutscene. There are many dead enemies in here. Well. Are they dead? Hey, Raliku. You know what? 2 bullets to pop one of those exploders safely. Ow. Fair trade. Fair trade. Third floor map's seen better days, hasn't it? You have the ammo? Yeah, for 2 at a time, absolutely. Speaking of, there's 5 more. I truly am starting to wonder if I'm actually going to get a different melee weapon. I've been swinging this hunk of wood for a while. But I thought I remembered James getting better melee weapons in the original. I know that's a thing in a lot of the games. They're giving me so much health and bullets. I'm at 40 rounds and like 5 healing drinks. And there's so many dead lying figures. I wonder if a certain trapezoid-headed fuck has been through here. Fall back down. Thank you. Clear this corridor. Duo! Hey. This room just exists to have 2 bullets in it. Kind of funny. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? How was your pizza? Delicious? Let's go. what I like to hear. We love a delicious pizza. See, like, why would I need to open this when there's a door into that room right around the corner? This smacks of, like, I'm going to be chased by something. And I can only really think of one likely culprit. Like, I can only think of one reason they're giving me this many bullets. And this much health. And such a, like mess of ways in and out of those few rooms, and it makes me feel like I'm gonna have to avoid something by running circles around it. That's nice. The controller, like, pulses with the music, like, very gently. More health, more bullets. I've got 8 health drinks now. The song's playing. What did that say? Radio. Door chained shut. Door very heavily chained shut. What the fuck? A wonderful Resident Evil crank. Survival horror crank. Oh. That made me shittin' man pantin'. Love that crank. I love that crank. 06. Top left. Fuck you, video game. Oh, and I'm back in 305. Delightful. Am I supposed to take the crank? No. So what else did that do? Guess it doesn't matter. I guess the point is to go to 306. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Insidious noises around me. Ah, motherfucker! Fuck these things and their ambush tactics. They're great. I hate them. He just got up. Chain door, you say? I did say. I did invoke a mighty chained door. Bullets. Oh god, I hate that. What even is that? Okay. I missed. You fuck off as well. Gotta break the other one, James. Thank you. Okay, what horse piss is this one gonna drop on me? Nothing. That's nice. Oh, yay. Okay, so now out through here. Get the fuck off of me. I missed twice. I just need to shoot them because of the ranged attack. Okay. Handled. Valve handled, you know what I'm saying? A lot of guys. And there's more where that came from. What? Come back, you piece of shit. Okay. Something I probably should have asked hours ago, by the way. How is the game volume? Because it's like quite loud for me, but it's I'm wearing the headphones. How is it for stream? Is it too loud at any point? Alright, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Aha! The hour hand. Okay, okay. Oh, what's this? That makes more sense. Okay. And now I'm by the H door. Marvelous. Which means this is the clock room. I can put that hour hand on there. That, I think, shall be a puzzle for tomorrow. Because it's late as hell. Oh. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm actually very much enjoying the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's not Resident Evil. I'm very much enjoying the Silent Hill 2 remake. So much that I know what game it is. You're for stream, you are welcome. I'm having a very good time. I will likely... I am unfortunately very impressed with the Silent Hill 2 remake. I mean, like... That's one way to look at it, right? To be like, oh, unfortunate, what a shame, it's good. But on the other hand, holy shit, dude, it's good. They defied all belief. They did the impossible. And it's good. It's actually really good. So far. Admittedly, so far. I'm very much... Pat's second stream went up and was titled So Far So Good. And I'm very much feeling that. Where I'm like, yeah, all right. You know what? So far, so good. That's pretty good. I'm liking it. I like the combat. I like the visuals. We're still very weirdly early in the story. Like, I feel like they've definitely, like, extended it, but it hasn't felt like padding. Like, I've never felt like I was doing busy work. I was always exploring or solving a puzzle or doing an enemy, but it's definitely way longer. I played for like 4.5 hours or something, and I'm still in the fucking apartment building, dude. Like, like, the original Silent Hill 2 has main story at 8 hours. I'm at half of that, and I'm in like the first dungeon, if you want to call it that. Like the first main location. It's like, yeah, it's longer. But it doesn't feel like padding. It feels good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Let me do another shout out for Winter Pebbles. Another shout out for JC Broken Light. Can I have 2 of these at once? Can't have 2 of these at once. That sucks. I mean, I'll do one of these ones, I guess. Cheat the system. 2 at once.
Pretending to be impressed. Is that a fake identity?
Wow, that's awesome art.
Oh no, that would be such a me thing to have that though.
I don't know if you're still here, JC, but that's fucking sick. That's really cool. That's so old. Oh, neat. I mean, it looked great. Thank you very much again, Pebbles and JC, for the raids. Very kind of you, very appreciated. Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see Squidge. Because I don't know how long Squidge is staying live, but Squidge only just started streaming again after being away for like months, like most of 2024, because unfortunately our cat passed away and she just didn't have the ability to want to get up and want to stream. But she's streaming again recently a little bit, so we're gonna go show a bit of love for Squidge, a little bit of support for Squidge. Here's a raid message. Here's a raid message for if you subbed. Thank you everyone for watching. I did very much enjoy playing Silent Hill 2 today. I'm excited to play more of this. This was a good time. It might be this tomorrow. If it's not this tomorrow, it'll be this Friday. I might have another game I should probably do tomorrow. I was given a code for a game, and I should probably play it. I think I've still got like 2 weeks technically on a deadline to play it, but like, I should probably just play it, right? So that'll probably be Wednesday or Friday, depending on if I really want to do more Silent Hill tomorrow, which I probably will. And then Saturday, it's going to be probably my longest stream to date. It's probably going to be like 7-8 hours, which I don't think I've done so far. And it's going to be for Metaphor. But anyway, time's running out. The raid's about to start. So I love you all. Thank you for watching again. Thank you for the raids. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun.